Shall we continue the potion game? Let's continue the potion game. So here we are, day 6 in the afternoon. I have spent some money. I have a little bit more money. And I left notes for myself. What notes did I leave for myself? Check custom orders. That seems like a good idea. What are my custom orders? Okay, great. And if I were to try and turn this in, that would not work at all. Fantastic. I guess these are minors. These are minors. These need to be common. So I need to get a common poison cure in order to turn this one in. Okay. And we also don't know if there's like a penalty for failing a custom order. At the moment, it seems like no, but also both of these have anonymous clients, right? They're not any named individual. So that might change things potentially. All right, what else is on my list? Brew mana/health for mint. Go hang out with people. All right, it's a good plan. What am I currently brewing? Anything? Nothing? Currently brewing minor health potions. Perfect. Fantastic. We will have health potions for my my thing, so we want to brew a mana potion next. And we just want to brew a lot of cheap mana potions, I think, is the thing we want to brew. So in that case, what I am looking for, I need a log of things that exist. I guess I need to make my own log of things that exist. Rough. Maybe Quinn is my log of things that exist. That's believable. And then looking at my ingredients, I want to find some not golem diamond. There's a cheaper thing that does the same thing, presumably. Oiled sting GIF in my Discord. Why would you do this to me? Why is this a thing that you have decided to do? Alright, we're gonna go hang out with people and get more cards for my deck, hopefully. So let's travel. Maybe Mint has something for me, too. That would be great. Mint does not yet have something for me. Who do we want to be better friends with? It's Baptiste, Quinn, or Muktuk? That's a good question. Alright, it doesn't cost me time unless I go. I guess if I go into deck building, I can see information about people. We can't be better friends with Mint because I keep sending her off on journeys. Coupons are dope. I would like a Muktuk coupon. Maybe I'll go give gifts to Muktuk. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Hey Muktuk, teach me how to raise interest even further. Customize? Okay, so I can just swap out the shelf whenever I want, which is fine. That means if I want, but I can't do that with cauldrons, right? This is currently cooking, so I can't swap it out. So I have to have an empty cauldron, or I have to downgrade my cauldron in order to go get my current cauldron upgraded. But the shelf, I can just take the shelf with me whenever I want to go. So that's good. And these are my competition potions. So we do need a competition fire tonic, which is AC. And I currently have... Hang on. Do I have anything AC? Anything good? Nothing with high value in any of those things, I don't think. This is B, right? Boy, this bog beat. That's a big beat. Kappa pheromones are apparently a thing I have that is AC. Which is all well and good, but 8 is a lot less than 27. So we can do better, is the point I'm trying to make. Just need to acquire materials / ingredients. Alright, so I guess let's go traveling. Oh. I wanna, customization. Okay, I have the shelf with me, so I can see what it costs to upgrade it. Because I probably want to upgrade it, or buy the next level shelf up, which I think is something I can just do. Let's see, let's find out. Hey, Muktuk, what are you up to? Alright, if I were to upgrade my shelf, this shelf would have more potion capacity, and it costs a mushroom from the mushroom mires. Okay, that makes sense. And some money. And if I wanted to buy the better version of the mushroom mire... Oh, that's a showcase. It's not a shelf. Oh. I had not realized. That's pretty relevant, actually. We need to get some mushrooms. We've never gotten mushrooms yet. That seems like a good thing to have. Rustic shelf with a down-to-earth appeal needed to lure customers your way. Okay. And if I wanted to buy another Mushroom Mire shelf, I have that ability. Likewise, I could buy another glass cauldron to potentially upgrade it. If I didn't want to bring my cauldron with me. An interesting idea. Okay. Let's give you some gifts. What do I think he'll like? Plants? Does Muktuk like plants? Can I give Muktuk an essence? Is there an essence? That's a fish. Plant. Essence. Sure, I'm going to give Muktuk a mandrake root. We're going to find out whether or not he likes mandrake roots. And I'm going to keep notes in this spreadsheet I have handy. It is a plant of common rarity. Everything is useful, but this is pushing it a bit. Okay, no value. I don't know if that's because it was common or because he doesn't like plants. Oh, you can only gift one thing in a day? Eee, I should have gone for the good stuff instead. Okay. Well, the data points we have now is a rare slime to Quinn was worth a minor upgrade in relationship. And a common plant to Muktuk was not worth anything. Alright, well, let's see what we can, let's see if we can give Baptiste a gift. Maybe Baptiste likes garbage. Maybe he likes Kappa pheromones. I have a lot of those. Kappa pheromones. It is of type essence. And is uncommon. Baptiste. Do you like it? He is very pleased with this. Alright, I got a star out of it. Which means that I can rank up! Which is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not especially busy. I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside. I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. One thing you gotta say about Baptiste, whatever else you're gonna say about him, he does everything at max. He is turned up to 11, 100% of the time. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents. Would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner! You can't find this in Rafta. Ooh, and the extra silky dental floss. I do have sensitive gums. Fascinating. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home. Aw, that's kind of her. It is. Except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree? Oh, nobles. My what? Your pedigree, your background. Who are your people? Come from good, stout folk. Interesting. I don't know. I'm a self-made woman. Like, this is like, my parents are commoners. I'm trying to impress him. I want to impress everybody. I'm a self-made woman. I'm a self-made woman in all the ways that matter. And I'm focused on blazing a trail forward, not looking back. Pity. We all come from somewhere. I take a lot of pride in my own history. My father is the Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with a somewhat smaller fortune, he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron. A bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild. So you're in the family business? That's right. Although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately, I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place? Particularly a place like Rafta. This island is... I was waiting for that word. Untidy. But that's what makes it so fascinating. I still don't quite get Baptiste. Like, he's definitely playing up all the noble tropes, and then he's like, I'm here to get my hands dirty. Is that like, I'm here to... I can't tell how much of this is actually Baptiste, and how much of this is like my own, what's the word I'm looking for? My own preconceptions? Stereotypes? Something like that. About, sort of the noble character that might be doing this, right? Like, he could be entirely earnest with what he's saying. Or he could be saying it like, you know, playing in the mud like the commoners do, or something like that. Like, this is tourism for him. And it's kind of hard to get a read? I don't know. And filled to bursting with opportunity. At his heart, he's still a businessman, though. And as usual, my options are sure and sure, but with a wink. I mean, always flirt when given the chance, right? For riches, or romance, or even a bit of both. Indeed, there's room in my life for more of each. And I can always use more allies, too, particularly among the town's craftspeople. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start. Build rapport. Raise interest by 8 if opener applies sympathy for 2 turns. Ooh, okay. Well... that's strong, and pretty much exactly what I was looking for. Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallets. Excellent. Now, is there anything else I can help with? If not, I should get back to the grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. I guess a guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed. I wanted to get my hands dirty. With what specifically did you want to get your hands dirty? Or is this yet more metaphors? Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse. Oh, heaven forfend you end up with actual dirty hands. Alright, well that went well. And mint is still out. But, I think there's not really anything good to buy. Because everything is expensive today. But I do have money. Maybe I just buy things anyway. I guess if I wanted to buy ingredients to make some random fire pots, that's not what I want. I want ingredients to make random mana pots, which is BC. It's very expensive for the thing I'm gonna make. I got a bunch of manworm roots already. Hive slime is very expensive. Heck. Maybe I'm just gonna make some garbage. Alright, well, let's head back, I guess. Unload and figure out what I'm doing with the rest of my day. Oh, I wanted to see what it cost to upgrade my shelf, since I brought it with me. It's just a mushroom. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty easy to handle. I just need to actually get mushrooms then, which is make sure that Mint is capable of succeeding in the mushroom mire. Which, you know, I'm sure she can do. We just need to give her appropriate tools. Okay, back home then. Vendors prefer ingredients from more dangerous parts of the island. Oh, so if I'm going to give gifts, I'm better off giving gifts from higher locations. That means I need to keep track of where stuff comes from? Okay. I need to keep track of where stuff comes from in my my spreadsheet. Not that I remember for these things. Kappa pheromones come from forest. Manworm root comes from desert. Mandrake root is the thing that I gave, which presumably also comes from desert. Maybe mandrake root comes from forest? Guess I don't know. I don't have one here to try and tell. Nor do I have a slime cube. Oh, I was at Quinn's. I could have checked. Man. Alright, what did you brew for me? Bottle it up. Minor health potions. Ooh. Perfect brew. And these are the same value. Yo, they're kind of expensive today? They're the same value, though. Why are they the same value? 82 and 82? This should be higher value. Because of the traits. Because of the traits. Maybe that's just not reflected in the price here? It's possible. Alright. What does it take to brew a minor poison cure? Do I have anything that produces D? I don't. But I can possibly throw in things that are A and C. This is unstable, but it will make a potion. Which, honestly, like, that's probably all I need. Although I should spend ingredients, probably. Spend some garbage ingredients is actually, like, the thing I should be noticeably spending. But I can't get any D out of anything. But I can spend some garbage. And even one poison cure is enough to get through in the mushroom mire, which is all that I was looking for. Why can't I brew here? Why does this not work? Am I missing something? Is it because I don't have any D? It might be because I just don't have any of the right Magimans. Unfortunate. God, there's just like nothing I can brew here. I don't have any good ingredients. Maybe I can improvise. This is just throwing stuff away, is what this is doing. It's mostly A, B, and a little bit of C. Just hurl these ingredients, yeet them into the pot, and come out with something that is probably not particularly valuable. But it is something. Something I can use, I suppose. Guess I can just brew some health potions. Because, like, what else am I gonna do? Still want to brew this poison cure. Too unstable, can't brew. Sure. It's unstable, but it's not, like, impossible. But I guess without any D's in it, I can't brew it, is what it seems like here, which is unfortunate. Six puts it to 3, so 7 will still be a 3. Alright, alright. If I can't brew it, I can't brew it. I kind of just... I don't feel good about just throwing ingredients away, which is what I'm essentially doing here. And this is okay at 4, because that'll just be the end of the day. So this will be 2-star, maybe 3-star. And we've burned a bunch of ingredients. We'll just have to go shopping again later. Get some good stuff off of the expeditions, or off of... we need more health pots. We need more health pots. Not health pots. We need more mana pots. And I just don't have the ingredients to make mana pots, I guess. How do I get C out of these? Like, I just really don't have the ingredients for it. More comfy or less comfy than the Backpack Simulator roguelike? More comfy. It's not a roguelike. So, definitely more comfy. This is more shop sim than roguelike. It's got like a reciteer vibe, except you're atelier. It's an atelier vibe, except instead of you being the JRPG protagonist, you hire JRPG protagonists, and also there's dating sim mechanics. I guess I want to be brewing something, so I'm just gonna brew something, and we'll get some value out of it. Yeah, less anime. It's very Western game, not J. Not as J, this RPG. Alright, we're going traveling again, because I don't know what else to do with my time. There's nothing I want to sell. I mean, I guess I could sell these. It wouldn't hurt to sell these. Although I was planning on keeping them for, you know, for value. Keeping... I might as well keep both of these. This is garbage. This doesn't sell for anything. Guess I could go shopping instead, or go vending instead. Instead of going to visit... Yeah, I don't have the mana potions. I want mana potions. Maybe I'll only get mana potions with her... with the results from Mint's Expedition. Or... honestly, from buying from Quinn tomorrow is the best way to get more mana potions. So we'll just leave this as is. Yeah, let's go shop. Let's open shop. Make some money, because I don't know what else to do with my time. I could try and give... I guess I could try and give Quinn a gift. That might end up being worth it. I could spend time on an actual hangout with someone, since that's also a way to burn some time. Or we can open up shop and sell these garbage potions. These potions are pretty garbage. It feels not worth it. I think I would rather make my deck better. Oh, actually, if we're going to sell stuff, I need to immediately make my deck better, since Baptiste gave me the goods. And I think we do it that way. I think scheme is decent value. I think is not decent value. We need better closers than close it out. More closers. This set 'em up, reel 'em in combo is not really doing a whole lot for me either. But there's not a lot of ways for me to gain interest right now. Is Baptiste a character in Overwatch? I don't play a whole lot of Overwatch. Oh, and I have this! Yeah. Get out of there. Get in there. Press the attack is strictly better set 'em up. What else do I have that it could be in my deck? Increases the interest applied by the next interest-raising card by 50%. So this could be as much as 8 interest if I pair it with an Enthusiasm. It's not bad. He has a healing rocket launcher. Wow, what a guy. Increase patience. Yeah, I've got that in the deck, and I've got these in the deck now. And I have nothing from Mint yet, but maybe more Mint-related techniques. All right, this is good. This is what I wanted. This does feel low value, but it's probably better than doing anything else with my time. Healing rocket launcher. I'm going to be thinking about that all night. AoE heals via explosion mechanics? Man. Incredible mechanics. Questionable lore. I need more mana potions. And I do not have more mana potions. Now I'm brewing more health potions. Like, Bounty Hunter healers and SOTOR? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go get more ingredients. Pulling these potions back. I'm gonna go out and talk to people. Hey, Cryptomancer. Ah, Mint's back. Let's spend time with Mint. Mint's awesome. Monsters got the better of you. Yeah, that was about as expected. Salamander's Fiery Tongue. Oh. Golemite? Sick. Oh. This is like... This is a poison cure potion on its own. Bounty Hunter healing is auto attack with healing bullets and explosion heals and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean that's all of Overwatch healing is like shoot people to heal them. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna come back to you and we're gonna hang out and I'm gonna give you some gifts because you probably like things. And then we're gonna see. We're gonna hang out. Don't look down. All right, I'm on it. Yeah, we just give Quinn everything because we want everything to be purchasable because you never know what's gonna be on sale. Fantastic. You got enough crap, I see. I think we've given everybody else a gift for today. So let's try giving Mint a gift and seeing what this looks like. What gift should I give Mint? Oh, I could give Mint a Kappa pheromone. But stuff from other places is better value, right? She's given me a lot of manworm roots. Maybe she likes a manworm root. Do you think Mint likes a manworm root? Do you think Mint likes a big beet? Do you think Mint likes gems? I have no idea what Mint likes. She's got these little plant earrings. Maybe she likes manworm roots. Alright, we're going to try this. Manworm root. It is type plant. It is common. And it is from the desert. Wow! Thanks so much! Alright, cool. Better than nothing. And now we can rank up with Mint. So I guess we're not going to hang out. We're going to rank up. But before that, we got to visit Quinn and get more details about the things that I've already given away because I don't remember what they were. Watch your fingers. I will. Cubic Ooze was the name of this thing. Cubic Ooze. And it comes from the forest. And Mandrake Root comes from also the forest. Okay, so now I have a little bit more information about what people liked and did not like. Mint liked the common manworm root. That's a good sign. Maybe that means Mint likes plants? Maybe? Alright, Mint, let's rank up. And then I can send you on a new adventure. Let's hang out here for a bit. I still don't know who Combustifer is. Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared, and her eyes steely with determination. Where is this going? She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, then sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. Oh, that kind of death trap. Like, from an OSHA compliance perspective. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives. All in the same drawer? Why would you do that? Why would you keep all that in one place? What? Not all of those are good projectile weapons. I would argue kitchen cutlery, not a good projectile weapon. The rest fine. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. I mean, they might as well be. Let's be real here. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues. I think she'll take this better than smart. I want to do my part, you know? Be a team player. It won't surprise you to hear. Being here is a total dream. Shut up, bitch! Ah, yes. The traditional end of the rank up. Yes or yes and flirt. Should I pinch you? I'm sort of tempted to. Don't you dare! If I'm dreaming, I don't want to wake up. Not that it isn't weird sometimes. Wow, her blush literally floats off of her cheeks. 3D models are amazing. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. Oh, Mint is that kind of hero. They say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome, but sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really. I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the stories about real-life heroes. I liked those best because they were true. I'd drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them. And now, you're here. Yeah, here! With the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. You're doing great, Mint. None of them have brought me ingredients. You're clearly the best hero here. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own. The verbal kind. Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words. Wow! Wow! Incredible wordplay! Mint, can I learn to be as cool as you? Raise interest by 8, gain 3 shield. Heck yeah! Alright, so Mint has good defensive options. And nobody else really has had good defensive options. I feel more formidable already. Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too. Aw. Mint has faith that I am better than a drunk, bumbling hero. That's not as flattering as I wanted it to be. Okay. That went very well. And we're going to send you on a journey real quick. I still don't have poison for you, like poison cures. But I can give you some garbage. And you'll be able to clear 3 enemies here. For 50 gold, you'll return with some hopefully good stuff? Probably. Honestly. 50 gold and a potion, let's be real. Do you need the potion even? I think you do. Yep. Okay. I'll give you the potion then. It's worth. 1 more clear is probably worth the potion. And then out of mana. Yep, I understand. Alright, see you tomorrow, Mint. And I think we just go home at this point. Because it's too late in the day to hang out. And I've done all of the things that I intend to do. I think I've done... Yep, I've done everything. I can't gift him again, right? Yeah, once a day. Okay. Home again, home again. Spent some money today, did 0 selling. So yes, of course, negative value. Get any dates yet? Not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it. Romancing everybody when given the opportunity. Day 7. 3 days before competition. Alright. We do still need to make a good... Hello? What is happening? We do still need to make a good fire potion for the competition. I've got a decent health potion and a really good mana potion stored up. That dirty sneak. Harem route is a must. I mean, I'm here for it. Who are we talking about? Roxanne! She keeps throwing curveballs at me. Perhaps. Although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant. Hello, Mad-Eye Moody. It would be easier if I had more room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space. You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, so long as you don't blow through your meager profits. Gotta spend it to make it. Only, where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? I've heard of one, a witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name. A witch carpenter? I am here for it. Have you made your first loan payment? So the loan payments are ridiculous, and you cannot make loan payments on vending profits alone. In fact, I think the only way to make loan payments is to win competitions. Because you get a lump sum, at least the first competition, the lump sum for winning the competition is exactly the same as my first payment requirement. So my expectations are winning the competitions is what lets you keep playing the game. Saffron. Saffron? Saffron is a great name for a witch. Maybe a great name for a witch carpenter. Unclear. But regardless, I'm already in. Who is Saffron and can I give her gifts? Alright, I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time. And yet you still find time to complain to me. I do find time to complain to you. Roxanne's irresistible allure. Roxanne is laying it on thick with customers and flooding the market with mana potions. Decreased value for mana potions. I see. Commoner Appreciation Day. It's certainly patronizing, but this attempt by area nobles to celebrate their less affluent neighbors has at least given some people a day off. Oh. Moving lips can be done while digging. Wow. Enchanted Forest still garbage, so we'll continue going for better stuff. And an increase in commoner customers. Not that I know what that means, really. Okay, so first things first. Why is my deck bad again? What happened here? Did I not save it? I must have not saved when I swapped things out for my deck last time. And then this is fantastic. I have to decide whether I'm cutting Think. I think I'm cutting Think. I think I want more value. I think in general, I would rather not have Think in my deck and instead have the card that Think would draw me. Alright. That's as good as we're going to get here. Not that I am opening the store immediately. $51. Low value. Mana potions even worse today. Okay, so we have to get something to brew that will sell, which we do not have at the moment. Minor health. No. No. Alright, now it'll let me brew, because I have at least one of each Magimin, I guess. Golemite is not a minor poison cure on its own. Too bad. Too bad. Oh, the custom orders are right here. That's nice. All right, and then I need some filler to throw in here, just so I can have, not the fiery tongue. Just so I can get more value out of it. Extremely minor value, but value nonetheless. And I want this to finish, I think, in one, because I think I just want to go out, get stuff from, get stuff that is on sale, get my ingredients from everybody, and then start brewing and sell some stuff. Not that I still have, no, I need to start brewing, then I can go out and hang out with people, and then I can sell whatever I brew. That seems reasonable. We do need to start making money again at some point. But yeah, I think it is entirely reasonable. Okay, so if this is what I'm brewing, which is a Golemite and 3 Kappa pheromones, then maybe I want to do this with a different cauldron so I can double check what my my requirements are for upgrading. I could just toss this clay cauldron in there and do the same thing. I think this needed a mushroom and something else, but that I might be misremembering that and the requirements for the you know, the thing, the other thing, the one other thing. So I'm gonna go double check. All right, same deal. Toss in that Golemite and 3 pheromones. Get me to 2x for this brew. We'll toss in a cactus, brew immediately, and go out and fetch ingredients. Get started, garbage poison cure. Oh, it's gonna be at least common. That's good. Oh, there's a chance of losing a star, though. Oh well. I should have thought of that before I brewed it. And let's go a-travelin'. Ah, Saffron's Carpentry. Cool. Alright, so first things first, let's go talk to Muktak. And see what I'm going for the upgrades here. Oh, I can just do this? Heck yeah. I've always wanted to correct a blemish. Iteration is part of the creative process. Sure is. Alright, do the thing. Fantastic. I just had the... I just had the bugs on me. Good news. Oh, so double plus is the best you can get, apparently. Good to know. Good to know. I guess that means I'm going to want another cauldron eventually? Because as is, I'm dealing with fairly... Alright, alright. Let's not spend too much money yet. We've got places to go and people to see. The quest was a success. Fantastic. What'd I get? Miasma Spore, Sack of Slime, and a Thunderbird's Molted Feather. What a deal. Thank you. This is not worth spending 27 on. This is absolutely worth spending 10 on. I don't know if this is worth spending 27 on. Let's go talk to Quinn and see what ingredients cost. Because I can see what it costs just to buy these things, right? Nothing is on sale or otherwise... I don't think anything is on sale or more expensive today. Oh, the forest ingredients are still more expensive. Anything from the forest is more expensive. Manworm root is 14, so buying them for 10 is a good deal. I don't even know what zone this is from. What even is that zone? That's not a zone. These are not zones I've been in. Wow. Spectral light of this swamp flower has lured many unwary adventurers to a murky doom. Murky? Big 24. Interesting. These two are very similar to each other. Ghostlight Bloom, relevant to my interests. We also want to try and give people some gifts today. As soon as I figure out what gifts I want to give them. Probably not too hard to give everybody the same gift, but might be expensive if I want to give people good gifts. I have to figure out what I'm making. Oh, I'm making good fire tonics. I'm making good fire tonics. So I need you lick it, you buy. I ain't licking nothing. Quinn, what exactly do you think is going on here? Nothing here is actually good for fire tonics. Wow. Miserable. Why are you like this? And I could sell you, or hand you, rather, a molted feather and a miasma spore? How do I feel about that? I'm really spewing value. These are some expensive ingredients. Like, am I ever going to buy Thunderbird's molted feathers from Quinn? Like, if I only ever buy one, what I'm doing here is giving up 60 gold for actual no value. If I'm ever going to buy more than one, then this is probably worth it. But how many of these am I going to buy? Like, for what purposes? This is E? I have no other source of E. 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 What begins with E? I guess I don't know yet. Also, I probably am not able to make anything like that. So... Oh, I wanted to look at the prices of, only if you play nice. I wanted to look at the prices for the things that were on the expedition, right? We had Manworm Roots, which is a good deal from the expedition. And we had, was it the Beets for 27? And we had something else that I don't think I recognized. But it was like 12. 12 Magimans. Oh, the menuing. So much menuing. Yeah, Mushroom Mire. I have not seen a Mushroom Mire before. Maybe it's worth picking up so I can... Oh, it's D. That's why it's expensive. Alright, I'll buy one. So that I have one to give to Quinn. These are even prices. If I'm going to buy them, I might as well buy them here. And these are absolutely worth spending the money on here instead of at Quinn's. I don't know that I'm going to buy Bog Beets. They're pretty cheap, honestly. 27 for 27 Magimans is a good deal. Like, that's a lot of Magimans. I still hate that word, but I will use it as I have to. Let's just spew money at Baptiste. Take my money, Baptiste. We should not commit to any of this until after I've gone to talk to Saffron. But I know what I'm going to do here. Mint. What do you have for me? Monsters got the better. As I would have expected. Warg pheromones. Ooh. Now you know for sure that like a warg in heat is not a compliment. This is good. This is fantastic for making those fire potions that I want to make eventually. Crocodile tooth. And more miasma spores. Cool. Thanks, Mint. Do I send you on another adventure immediately? That's unclear to me. I guess I probably want to send Mint on another adventure before I spend time on anything, but I have to figure out what I'm going to be spending time on. Currently, the answer is nothing, right? I'm not going to be spending time on anything before I go home. I'm just going to go home, have my brew done, and have the materials to start on some mana potions or some fire tonics or something. Because I still need fire tonics for the competition, and mana potions won't sell well today. Because Roxanne's being a hassle. How irritating. Alright, I've put off visiting Saffron long enough. I think we should go visit Saffron. Be safe out there. I'll do my best. Let's build some relationships. Ooh, it's nice out here. Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. Galleon? The Chill Witch is... Whoa. Ooh, she is very chill. She's awesome. Alright, I'm in. I was already in, but I am extra in. Also, she's a shipwright. Amazing. You're building a whole galleon? From scratch? Cryptomancer. Yeah, she's got the right antlers. Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. The ears, too, right? The ears are good. And the freckles. I really like her look. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services? That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town. Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later, you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare. I see that pipe. I trust Saffron to know her combustibles. Sounds amazing. Hold on now. That's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what'd I miss? Was there anything else you were looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business. And I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Ha! Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. Is this flirty? I feel like this is flirty. I think this is flirting. There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights. If that's true, then you must have good advice to share. You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. You're cute too! Yes! Flirt with the dear lady! You're cute too! I like your hat! I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But you mustn't let the trials of life, where the customers are dead or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive. Oh, cool. It's a heal card. I don't really know that I care, but neat. So, how'd I do? I can definitely use that. Thanks. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon and see what else I can come up with? Haven't had many visitors recently. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. Great! Oh! Yes, extra deer lady. Fantastic. I'm into it. Carpentry and fuel. Tell me about fuel. You don't have mushrooms. Why don't you have mushrooms? Perfectly adequate timber sourced only from non-sentient trees. It's probably better, yeah. Alright, let's talk about carpentry. Ah, locked! Additional shelf, additional cauldron. Oh, one upgrade is available per day. Probably start with cauldrons, honestly. Oh, you need mushrooms for this too? And I can't buy mushrooms off of you? Okay, so we definitely need Mint to go to the mire and pick up some mushrooms for me. Mint! Bring me some mushrooms! Alright. Very cool. Saffron strikes me as a girl who likes some plants. So let's give her a plant. Let's find a plant to give her. Give her a bog beet. We'll give you a bog beet. Alright, here we go. Bog beet is a plant. It is a rare plant from the mire. Saffron, tell me what you think about plants. Bless you, Sylvia. I love it. Fantastic. I'm glad you love it. Which is not to say that she wouldn't also love a non-rare plant. But, this is a value. Alright, we gotta go shopping. So that we can actually start making some things. And we gotta send Mint on another expedition. And then we can go hang out with Saffron? Or maybe we go home first? Unclear. Alright, let's figure out what I am making today. I need to make some better fire tonics, for one. I have so much B and so little else. Ah, I have warg pheromones. Warg pheromones, crocodile teeth. Like, 2 crocodile teeth. Can I buy a 12A? Let's see what I can buy. This is Big B and Big C. A and B. Calamari is A, 8A. And Fayberry is 6A. So like a Fayberry and a crocodile tooth makes 24 each. Makes 12 each. 24 total. So a Fayberry and a crocodile tooth is the same as 1 warg pheromone. Also, I need to consider what I am going to feed Quinn. Like, I think I am going to want to buy warg pheromones, so maybe we put off my my big fire tonic production till tomorrow, when I can buy warg pheromones. Meyer is good at making fire tonics. Meyer has some good ACs. A/C. Whatever this stuff is. Sure, I'll also sell you the crocodile tooth, and we can just make lots of money tomorrow. And I may eventually need miasma spores, but I certainly don't need them now. Is it gift time? What are we gifting? Should I just be buying things for gifting? It's not a bad idea. Quinn likes a little bit of everything, huh? Let's see. What did I do with the manworm root? Who did I give this to before? I gave this to Mint, and Mint was on board. And it's not too expensive to buy more. It isn't bad. Alright, cool. We have a little bit more information. I don't know if there's, like, different amounts that you can get out of these. So far, I haven't gotten anything more than a single star. Like, I say single star. An animation of them with a little star on it to show that they liked it. Cannot rank up, though, off of that gift alone. And only one gift a day. Okay. I really want to give Muktuk stuff that's good, though. I want Muktuk to like me. What do I think Muktuk will like? Muktuk did not like the Mandrake root that I gave him earlier. Maybe he'd like a fiery tongue. Salamander's fiery tongue? Alright, let's go. Salamander's fiery tongue. Better gifts make for better friends. Try to figure out which ingredient type each vendor prefers. Alright. So this is fleshy. It is common. And it's from the desert. Not that I know that any of this makes a difference. Alright, he's on board. He's more on board with this than he was the common plant from the mire, or from the forest. Great! Oh, God, this really feels like a lot of busy work. I kind of feel like I should just be looking this up. But at the same time, like, I don't want to be spoiled too heavily on stuff like this. Like, what if by looking up answers to my questions, I get more than I bargained for? That would be unfortunate. Alright, I gave Quinn a gift. I have not given Baptiste or Mint a gift today. Wait, have I given Mint a gift today? I think I have, actually. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I have? Maybe I have. I think I have, actually. Unless I gave her a gift yesterday. Oh, I don't even know. I think I didn't give her a gift today. I think I gave her a gift yesterday. But just throw money at people until I get cards that I like. Alright, yeah, let's go give Mint a gift. I don't think Mint will like slimes. Fungus? Do I think Mint will like fungus? Mint liked the plant that I gave her. Maybe she'll like a better plant? Like, I'm okay with throwing bog beets at her. What did I give her last time? I gave Saffron the bog beet and she was into it. Let's give Mint a bog beet. Okay, same result. Stop. Now I can rank up. Fantastic. Unclear if that's worth it. Probably is. But there's so much I want to do. There's so much I want to do, and there's so little time to do it in. True friendship is based on gifts. True romance is based on gifts. I could just hang out with people. Or, you know, I could take the shortcut of giving them gifts. There's a lot of different ways to people's hearts. But rank up is now available, which is delightful. Mint actually is hard to rank up with because I keep wanting to send her out on expeditions. Alright, maybe I send you to the Enchanted Forest even though it's garbage, because it only takes one time. And then when I come back, you'll have some stuff for me, and then we can hang out for the rest of the day. And then I don't think I've given Baptiste a gift today, so let's give Baptiste a gift. I think Baptiste will like gems. How much do Golem's Eye Diamonds cost? If I were to just throw a Golem's Eye Diamond at you? I'm giving you a Golem's Eye Diamond. I am, for the record, 100% like leaning into the stereotype here. And it's like, oh yeah, rich noble. He likes gems, right? What else could he like? Type gem uncommon from the deserts. From a certain angle, I quite like it. Okay. Gave me the value I was not hoping for, but wanted. The minimum value I wanted. But does not give me another rank up. That's fine. Alright, now we need to go shopping, which I have not done yet. Oh, I have to decide on my expeditions. Actually, back to Baptiste. Alright, so I want one of these. These are the same price here and at Quinn's, so let's get the rare bonus for it. And these are cheaper than Quinn's, so again, let's get the rare bonus for it. Take my money, buddy. He's playing hard to get? Maybe. I don't actually know what Baptiste's game is, other than he likes getting his hands dirty, whatever that means. Maybe he will like slimes. Maybe I should give him slimes. Alright, let us examine our available inventory. Pretty minimal, it turns out. We're waiting on making the competition fire potions till tomorrow. So, I guess I just want to make mana pots right now. So if I can get more B and more C, we'll make some big mana pots, or maybe just some small mana pots with a lot of ingredients. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Just to get started, so I have stuff to send, stuff to give Mint on Mint's journeys. Big or small, we just want a lot of them. So it is not a terrible idea right now to buy some cheap ingredients that produce A and C. On the other hand, none of the A and C ingredients are cheap, on account of the forest is still burnt up. Golem's Eye Diamonds. Oh, it's not A and C for mana pots, it's B and C, so we want B and C. Which also, like, not very cheap. But just, like, tossing in a bunch of Golem's Eye Diamonds seems like a good idea. Yeah, buy them all. This is 24 Magimins and is good value? Like, how are we going to get better value than that? I don't think I have a C that's 27. I have Manworm Roots and sacks of Hive Slime. So we could get 2 man-worms, 2 hive slimes. I have 2 man-worms already. So we could get 2 hive slimes. And have a, like, 2 hive slime, 2 man-worm, 3 golem's eye diamond brew. That seems good value, probably. And that's a good enough brew, and then we're not selling stuff off immediately. We're just coming out to talk to people again, so we can come back after that. All right. I have a plan. We have a plan. I've given a gift to everybody. I'm not spending any more time with people. I'm going home in order to brew more things. And then we're going to come out and talk to people again. Good brew! Fantastic. The important thing about this is it was common, which means we can actually turn this in right now. Ship it! And give me my money. Sent for delivery. Is this going to get done? Not without mana potions. So let's make some mana potions. With a better cauldron, because this cauldron is maximized. I'm never going to need to upgrade it again, which is fantastic news. Customize. Donk. I still want to go upgrade this, but I'm not going to be able to upgrade it until I have mushrooms. So I guess dump it back here. Not that I am currently planning on selling it. And this has not changed at all. Okay. Now we can brew. Is this 8 pots? 8 ingredients now? It can hold 8 ingredients now. Wow. So I could actually go the full chunk of Golem's Eye Diamonds. Greater mana potions. Whoo-hoo. The good stuff. And I want to go hang out with people in addition to buying stuff. Right? I want to go rank up. So, if I knock this down to, like... When am I coming back? Am I going to sell these? Not today. But these are some great mana potions. When do I need this done by? There was like 2 people that had rank ups. So if I go out, rank up, I'll come back with enough time to open the shop if I want to. Because I probably don't need to go out again at that point. I could also buy some garbage ingredients to... Yeah, okay. So I should also go out and buy 4 Feyberries. And we'll do 4 Feyberries, 4 sacks of slimes for low value mana potions. Just to have, like, cheap mana potions available that I didn't dump a lot of expensive ingredients into. So I need this stuff finished by 3 hours from now. So that's 2 logs. Brew for 3. And away we go. First off, Mint has stuff for us. Mostly garbage, but fine. It's worth the 25. If I want to rank up, I have to wait to send her on the adventure. Which means we're not going to get our value back today. Which I think means we're not opening the store today. I could send her on the adventure and then meet up with her here. And then rank up? But I have to somehow fill all this time? I'm not even sure that I can rank up at this point. Because it'll cost time. And I still need to get home. Like, I think once I'm in evening, it's too late. Well, from here it's not too late, because it'll just push it here, and then when I go home, the day just ends, which means I don't get the thing. What's the average profit margin on our potions? Depends. Like, I sold mana pots, like, medium level 3 mana pots, I think, for, 2 or 250 each on a good day. It was a good day for mana pots, to be fair. And the ingredients that went into those was like $100 worth of ingredients, and I got like 800 to 900 out of that. So that's really good. I think if you sell high value things, then you can get huge profit margins. But it's not always easy to have high value things to sell on a given day. Let's see. I guess I could rank up with her now, send her on an adventure, and then go meet up with her here. But meeting up with her here doesn't make that much of a difference. Well, maybe it does if she brings back the right things. But I'm not going to have mana potions for her. But I can send her out again. So if I come... Okay, that's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. How about my place? All right, let's go to my place. I swear I stepped in every puddle on the way over here. And half the chewing gum. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just drop their gum wherever they want. Oh, but don't listen to me, Sylvia. I'm just in a mood today. No harm done. You want to talk about it? I'd rather do something. That's why I asked to come over. Is the fire under your cauldron good and hot? Sure. You want to brew some potions? I was thinking more along the lines of comfort food. Let's bake! While Sylvia gets the fire going, Mint dusts the countertop with flour. Drop their gum, not a euphemism this time. It's true. What is that a euphemism for? I've not run into that one before, but I'm not sure I want to ask that question. So I'm going to leave that one alone for now. There are people in this town who have no cookies, Sylvia. And that is an injustice I cannot allow to continue. It just sounds like it should be. Okay, granted. I will accept that that explanation. Mint plops a massive cookie dough onto the counter and begins flattening it with her hammer. Wow, multi-purpose... That same hammer you have used to kill slimes, Mint. I've seen what you do with that hammer. This is unhygienic. Sylvia almost asks whether that's sanitary, but she decides she doesn't really want to know the answer. Magic muffins? I mean, with saffron on our side, we could have some magic brownies. Once the cookies are baking, Mint exhales in relief. You seem to be working out some aggression on that dough. Also not a euphemism. Correct. A little bit, yeah. The thing is, and I hate to admit this after working so hard to get here, but I'm struggling to find my place in the guild. What if I never fit in? Oh, wow. Both of these are completely valid, and I don't have an immediate idea as to which might make her like me more. Like, this is opening up and this is good advice? Maybe opening up is better. Or is this, like, moral support? I think I like this better. I worry about fitting in, too. We're both starting over in Rafta, and starting over is hard. I knew you'd understand. And it helps a lot knowing we're in this together. I'm not used to second-guessing myself, but I'm also not used to being surrounded by actual honest-to-goodness heroes. I'm not sure they're as big a deal as you make them out to be, Mint. Some of whom are legends, doing the best work of their careers. Okay, maybe they're as big a deal as you make them out to be. I don't know. And we're all competing for the same quests, the same loot. Talk about intimidating. I've wanted to join the guild since I was a little kid, but nothing in my childhood prepared me for this. Tell me more. I want to hear what sort of adventures you had as a kid. That's the thing, though. My hometown was way too quiet for adventures of any kind. Categorically, when presented with the option of great and I want to know more about this subject, I will always want to know more about this. Like, why is that even an option? Stay on topic. Let's rein it in. You're talking way too much, okay, lady? Maybe bring it back to the center. No, never, never. Tell me more. Always tell me more. We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest heroes were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on, from dusty library tomes to trashy gossip magazines. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads until I'd memorized their exploits. It's interesting to have, like, bards in the same world as libraries and gossip mags. Because it's like, don't you have things that fulfill the same purpose as these bards? Like, that's very interesting. You've met people who are like, enough of this nonsense, I want to get on with the game. Okay. She doesn't even have an adventuring degree. She does. She's a newly minted hero, if you'll pardon. The more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I was one of them. She's freshly licensed. She's about as progressed in her heroing career as I am progressed in my potion-making career. So you were the kind of kid who had her head in the clouds. Literally! I was always looking out for dragons! But the whole area was monster-free. No matter how hard I looked, I never found gremlins in the cookie jar or slimes in the shrubs. Her name reflects her condition. Yeah, close. I'm not sure if that's, like, the choice behind her name, but maybe. I guess they could have been even more obvious and named her Cherry or something, but... I couldn't even find any side quests. The closest I got was the time old man Harwell's walking stick broke. I had to track down some tape. That's what passed for excitement back home. So, yeah, feeling a little bit out of my depth here. But I've come up with a plan. I think it's a good one. Ooh, cute and clever? Once again, my options are sure and flirt. You're the whole package. Nah, I'm just a tank. And tanks face problems head on. So let's hear this plan. Like all the best plans, it's simple. Every hero has their tools of the trade, and every famous hero I read about as a kid had a famous weapon. Wielding a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here. Huh. Well... Oh, that's really interesting. Like, I like the support. Like, this is like, no, you're a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. But, like, let's get her a hammer. Let's get you a hammer. Something epic. That is certainly my weapon of choice, but I may have to take whatever I can find. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Everyone that's accounted for has been claimed. However, plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right here on this island. They're out there, waiting to be rediscovered. I've just got to track one down. A great labor to win my place among the legends. Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon. But I have to say, I like this plan. Me too. I'm confident I've got the skills to search for legendary loot and battle beasties at the same time. Fight off enough slimes, you learn to let muscle memory guide you. Same for haggling with customers, probably. Muscle memory? Yo! Cheap! Love it! Goes good with my schemes. I need more card draw. My deck needs more card draw. I'm definitely picking up some good moves. You and me both. Let's show everybody what we've got. Starting with these cookies. They smell ready to me. Alright, now we send you on an adventure. To the mire! Bring me back some goods. I still don't have mana potions for you, though. Someday. Someday. Alright, hammer time! Yep, go hammer down. Okay, we have some additional rank ups waiting. Not you. I think Saffron we have a rank up waiting? Yes. If Mint reaches the end, is there a special reward? Yes, actually. There's better... The deeper you get in, the better the loot is. I think the more rewards you get or something like that. I don't know if there's like a unique reward for each zone. That's like, oh, you got to the end, you also get this thing. But I think it's just better loot for boss monsters. Stay as long as you like. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Would you care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. She already has the border of the puzzle completed. Ah, the easy part. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. But green contains multitudes. Look closer and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She'd describe it as booger green. Oh, Sylvia. They should have sent a poet. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it does? Almost? She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw. Don't break her puzzle! Sylvia! You're gonna break everything. She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. Sylvia, not a jigsaw puzzle kind of gal. Ha! Got it. Yes. That's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. But it must get lonely sometimes. I would say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and the quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. So quiet, so calm, and Sylvia's out here ruining it. Yes, exactly, Mark Mages. Sylvia, definitely a city girl at heart. A well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them, and safer for the forest, too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company, too. The feeling's mutual. The feeling's very mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know. Maybe we can kindle something else. Why do I play these games? That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark, Saffron expanded on the joke. Thanks, Saffron. But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down? No, I thrive on it. I think this is where I want her to be. I'm going to treat this as a personality test, not a test to get into Saffron's pants. No, I thrive on it. The energy and noise make me feel alive. Well, very different people in that respect. And it's worth keeping in mind that some of your customers are probably feeling overwhelmed by all the stimulation. With a soothing voice and a calm demeanor, you can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm. I'll bet you see results. Guided thought. Raise interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. Cool. Well, once again, strictly better than set 'em up. So that sounds great. I can be a perfect picture of placidness. Watch me. Think placid thoughts, Sylvia. You can do it. I believe it. In fact, I believe you could be anything you set your mind to. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 Audis and a socket? It's gotta be here somewhere. Alright, well that went well. I've already given you a gift, I've given you a gift. Great. Did we have a rank up with Muktuk? I don't think we did. Did we have a rank up with Baptiste? Maybe we had a rank up with Baptiste? No. And not Quinn, I don't think. Maybe Quinn we... Maybe we had... Thought we had one more. No, I guess not. Okay. I'm still not sure about this feather. I kind of want to keep it, but also it's currently my only source of E, so, like, having extra sources of E Magimins might eventually be relevant. Even if it is a lot of money. A lot of money. Wow. Okay, so in that case, we can do a hangout with someone, but my thing will finish brewing right when I get home. So I need to make sure I have ingredients to make whatever it is I'm going to make next. What am I going to make next? I have mana pots brewing. Oh, I was going to make some cheaper mana pots is what I was going to do. So I'm going to buy some overpriced Fey berries. Alright, I have the ingredients I need to make the next thing. And then I have to decide what the next thing is after that. It needs to be... We do need to make these fire pots. I think I have some ingredients coming that'll help manage that. I have something that's like... Oh, I have the, this thing, which is some A and extra C. And I'm gonna be able to buy pheromones next day. So I need something with more C in it, or more A in it, to offset the crocodile tooth. But we don't really have anything that's like 18A. Right? I want one of these, but for A, and I don't have it. Presumably that comes out of the forest? Bigger Feyberry? $18A, but a lot of other ingredients that I don't really want to spend it on? And I kind of want to spend my last time of the day going out again. Maybe I can just make some more heal pots. Maybe I can make some... My options are pretty minimal, honestly. Like, I have a common sight enhancer. I have a common poison cure. Overcome level 2 poison hazards. I'm gonna need more poison cures, I guess. So maybe we'll look into making a poison cure when I get back? A, C, D? What can I buy that has D? What do I have that has D in it? A, C, D. How do we find new recipes? I think every competition gives you a rank up in your potion making, which also unlocks new recipes. I don't know if you have to do experimentation. You might. It's an interesting idea. I don't have anything right now that is good for the D aspect of the poison cure. This is A, B, D. I want A, C, D. Any D that's not on B also? Ghostlight Bloom. Also, I need Ghostlight Blooms for upgrades. But I can always buy them later. Alright. This is extra on the A, unfortunately. So we'll have to find something else with D in it to make it even. Nothing else with D. Alright, so a Ghostlight Bloom and a little bit of B. C? A little bit of C. Hang on, what's the recipe? Excalibur weaponry. C. So I need something with a little bit of C. A little bit of C is easy to get. Plenty of things that are a little bit of C. So, like, a Ghostlight Bloom and a Sack of Slime works. It's not ideal, but it works. And then once I have any D in the mix, I can just put in other ingredients, and it'll probably be, like, unstable, but at least it'll be good. At least it'll be, at least it'll be makeable. So we can put in, like, some Manworm Root or something. I have to decide if I'm coming back out here before I'm brewing another potion. I'm ready to brew the common potion, which... honestly, I think I'm going... that's gonna go overnight. And then, I'll have time the next day because I want to get more ingredients off of Mint anyway. Man, nothing is quite so paralyzing as trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna buy from Quinn. Trying to figure out what my next brew is gonna be. Yeah, I gotta come out and buy stuff from Quinn tomorrow anyway, because that's how I can get the ingredients to make my better fire tonic, which I need for the competition. I'm gonna buy one of these, and I'm gonna buy one of these, because I know I'm going to need one eventually, and I might as well get it now. I don't know if it's going to be cheaper later on or anything. Whatever. I have what I need to make my next potion. And then, we're going out again to meet up with Mint. Once I get my, my currently brewing potions. I still don't know who Combustifer is. Alright, now I got some great mana pots. Sweet. I screwed it up. I did A and C again instead of B and C. This is not what I wanted! I'm so bad! I'm so bad! Grumpy Witch is still grumpy? Accurate. Accurate. bad. Alright, what do I have to work with here? B and D. I mean, I could just do this, but, like, it's so low value when I could just throw more stuff in and get, like, more potions out of it. Irritating. And now I need another sack of slime in order to make it even. I don't even have that. Distressing. Honestly, just throwing this in is worth it. Okay, well, this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but it's better than nothing. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we need to make it at least a little bit cheaper. Because I'm not going to need it here, but I am going to want it for the next day. That'll be good enough. Alright, brewing is happening. I should double check my deck builder, because Saffron gave me some goods. 0 set 'em ups. In Guided Thought. Reel 'em in also pretty mediocre compared to some of the other options. I do want more card draw, if I can get it. Right now I have 2 schemes, and I have 2 press the attack. But, like, I don't want that card draw to be Think Sylvia Think. I want better value than that. Field Report is fantastic. Wow, these cards get a lot better the deeper in you go. Like, a lot better. Unclear if Captivate is worth it. Captivate's probably worth it. Alright. I do need to turn this in. Can I turn this in now? Not with... I don't want to turn this in with one of these. Like, that is absolutely a bad plan. I kind of want the current batch of potions to finish before I turn in. Which maybe that means I should have done this with... for one time instead of... I think we spend the rest of the day on travel, because I want to send Mint off with a potion in hand. So I guess this custom order is just going to expire, because I'm not going to have the things. Well, we haven't opened shop in 2 full days. You're just hanging out with people all day. But I don't want to open shop here. I think I do, in fact, want to travel. So now I have to figure out how to burn a time, which is spend time with someone. IRS will be suspicious. I'm sure they will. But I don't know who I want to spend time with. Who do I want to hang out with? This is not relevant to me. And we can't do either of these because I don't have the mushrooms. How distressing. Who do I think will give me card draw? Saffron seems to be pretty invested in giving me cards that reduce stress. Mint seems pretty invested in giving me cards that block. Muktuk seems to generally focus on interest raisers. Baptiste Baptiste has given me one card that has... Baptiste has given me one card that is increased patience, and one card that... What was the other thing that Baptiste gave me? Oh, the one with an interest raiser with a buff on opener. And Quinn gave me a debuff and a interest raiser with card draw. So the only person I've gotten card draw so far out of is Quinn. It seems unlikely that Quinn will give me, like, it seems unlikely that I'll get, I think anybody is just as likely to give me card draw. But I don't want card draw and stress relief, which is likely the card draw I'll get out of Saffron. If I get card draw out of Muktuk, it'll be card draw and interest raising, which is the card I got out of Quinn. I don't know what Baptiste is going to give me, and I can't talk to Mint right now. Well, the only person I've gotten a patience raiser out of is Baptiste. So that seems worthwhile. Snipe hunt. Let's track down this creature. Hands-on management. Oh, is it mini-games? Various heroes have complained to Baptiste that a magical pest called a snipe has been spotted in the shrubs lining the training yard. This sounds not real. This sounds like hazing. Baptiste takes the task very seriously. He rifles through the bushes until his hands are pink with irritation and scratches. Sylvia notices a few heroes snickering on the sidelines, and she begins to suspect this whole thing is a wild goose chase. No, it's a snipe hunt. Get the terminology right. She doesn't have the heart to break it to Baptiste, so despite the futility of the hunt, she pulls her gloves tight and works right alongside him. Quite the elusive beast! Well, we'll find it next time. Sylvia feels a little closer to Baptiste and mildly less stressed. Alright, it is now too late to hang out. But Mint's back. Which means we can now send Mint on a good quest to the mire. Which is the plan. Mushrooms! Huzzah! And Murkwater Pearls. Cool, I can give that to Quinn. Alright, immediately adventure again. We're going to the mire. And I'm going to need one of these great old mana potions. And this. And you need 14, 18, 23, 27. Alright, well. That's all the things. You should be able to go all the way through, right? I'm going to double check this. Loot! I'll squelch my way to success. You go, girl. You do what you gotta do. Which means we can now do an upgrade with Saffron, because I have the mushrooms. Give me more brewing area. Oh, we definitely need to open up shop tomorrow. Running out of cash. And I think all I have left to do is go home. Although I can give you a Murkwater Pearl. I was planning on doing that anyway. Oh, it's just D on its own. That'll make for some really good poison cures. Okay, good. Good. Is Sylvia just mad about Saffron? Define mad? Listen, as far as I'm concerned, Sylvia is head over heels for literally everybody she meets. Except maybe Quinn. Quinn doesn't give off that vibe. Old song, but also yes like that. Ah. I didn't know there was a song about saffron specifically. But yeah, sure. What are we up to here? I don't have the right things. And if I'm going to buy a thing... I don't need another cauldron. Oh, I do need another cauldron. I want the other cauldron, though. Oh, I can buy this because I have the mushrooms. Goodbye immediately the mushrooms. God damn it. Need more mushrooms. Well, a showcase is almost assuredly worth it. And now that I have that, what does it take to upgrade it? Oh, it does not get upgraded. Okay. It just is what it is. And we are very out of cash now. I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff tomorrow. Hopefully something is higher value tomorrow. We'll see what it is. Alright, yeah, I think we should go home. I think that's it. Although I maybe should have harassed Quinn a bit and gotten some more ingredients with my 120 gold. Alright, so we need to make some money. And then we need to make a massive fire tonic. Mushroom Mire regulated. Uh-oh. Getting their dues. Local merchants guild has imploded, freeing up the money that local merchants had set aside for dues. Undercastle. A sunken fortress has been rediscovered beneath the muck of the mire. This promises to be a dank and dirty dungeon delve. Increased value for poison cures. Mushroom Mire has stronger monsters and better loot. Fascinating. And Roxanne is ruining my mana potions. How rude. Two days. You must craft the required potions prior to the contest. I know. Don't put it off. Okay. So what did I get? Okay, everything that I got I've already put into a deck. Good. We do need to do some customization here. And I wanted to get a better cauldron, but I guess I haven't done that. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. Good brew. Fantastic. Okay, so the expired orders just disappear, and I don't get value out of them. But I don't seem to lose much from them either. These are the potions I have. I could sell some potions. Nothing is particularly high value today, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what I can make. E rank cauldrons, huh? We need to go out shopping. I don't have much money to go out shopping. I'm not sure that I planned this correctly. I don't have any poison cures. Poison cures are higher value. I could make some poison cures. I could probably make some good poison cures. If I get the right ingredients for them. I could probably half-ass the right ingredients for a poison cure. The real question is, do I throw something into a cauldron right now. Just so I get something going. Doesn't seem... Seems kind of wasteful, actually. Customers are surprisingly blasé about their orders not being fulfilled. Yeah, I guess so. What it means, though, is I can just auto-accept any custom order. And then if I fill it, great. And if I don't fill it, also doesn't matter. Really need to make some money. Alright, so I think what's going to happen is we'll go out shopping. We'll open the shop. Then we'll go out shopping again. Maybe I just open up shop now and then have more money for when I go out shopping. And then I can open up shop again at the end of the day. But then I don't get to brew. Maybe I can make it work. Because I can sell these health potions. And that's not terrible? It's not nothing. And I can see how all my deck works, given that I haven't played the game for a while. %, price increase, additional 5% for potions. Pretty good. We got some price increases. That's a range. We're not brewing anything. We should really just start brewing something, right? Like, I should start doing something. Some more minor fire tonics, maybe. I guess I can do the poison cures right now, huh? Good start on the poison cures. Get some more A in here. Do I have the ability to get more A in here? Barely. At least I got it up to 6, so I'll get 3 of them out of it. Poison cures are going to be more valuable today, so this is probably worth it. Then, worst case, I can open up shop with poison cures. Like, this 51 is pretty weak. Honestly. I feel like I could do better. Need to put more A in here. I don't have anything that's just A. But at least I'm up to common, guaranteed, and maybe a little bit more. And I want this to finish in 2. Yep. Alright. I have customized, I have built a deck, I have brewed, I have arranged potions. Let's open up shop. Let's play the game, shall we? Peppy Merchant. Good morning, good morning. Let's get this day started. Okay. What does this look like? We're gonna get some stress here, huh? This plus 18% is probably based on my static boosts? Like the... Yes, that sounds about right. I wish I could see a breakdown of this. Anyway, you can be more patient. We'll have some guided thoughts. We'll have some enthusiasm. And I will take this 3 stress in favor of... I probably should have included a little bit more defense. Sympathy. Press the attack. Oh, good. I have to close it. Yeah, we should do that. Absolutely guide some thoughts. Reduce that stress. I have 3 left before I have to close out. That sounds like press the attack and then maybe something else. Neither of these actually end it. Another... Oh, no, with close it out, they do max out. So fantastic. Max interest. All right, 88%, pretty good. Do you ever get used to the smell? Unclear. All right, all you're going to do is defend yourself. So we'll just play everything I've got and not worry about it. Because it's all interest. And then I can end the turn. You're going to be impatient here. So I guess we're just going to close it out today. This is where we close it out. I have 1 energy left. I have 2 energy left. Can't be a scheme because I won't be able to do anything. So we'll press the attack and close it out. Not bad. There she is, my secret weapon! Hello, Mint. Good to see you, too. Friendly commoner Mint. Sure. Ah, it's a good thing Mint taught me to keep my guard up. But we've got time, so let's end the turn. And I'm blocking exactly what she's gonna do. Aww! Okay, we've got 6, so we just play everything? We just play everything. Love being able to play everything. Oh! I should've... She maxed out! Which means I don't get to play the closer. The closer would have actually given me more value. Ooh, I have to watch for that. Okay, so that was good. We can go into the brew. Pull out these poison cures. And now I need to go shopping. And if I don't spend any time while I'm shopping, I can open the store twice. So we can sell off like these poison cures and then whatever I brew afterwards, which could even be better poison cures. But I also need to start brewing the better fire tonics. So this is probably a good time to start that too. So, I know I maxed out the potion. I don't think I maxed out the shelf. So let me take the shelf with me, just in case that matters. And also depending on how much money I have left over after I bought ingredients. So much swamp monster, but alright, how'd you do? None of these are mushrooms! Mint! Bring me mushrooms! Mud shrimp, also a 612. Wow, lots of 612s. Cool. Chilin's Trihorn? Sick. That's a cool thing that I want to be able to buy more of. Oh, I found puckberries. Excellent. Quinn's going to be happy to eat one of these. And immediately send you out somewhere. Oh, give you a gift first. Gifts? Can I give gifts? 1-star rating for Mint on Uber Hero. Um, does Mint want flesh? Mint probably does not want flesh. Bone? I don't know what Mint wants, man. I haven't figured out how to use miasma spores. Let's see if Mint likes fungus. I think it's unlikely. But you know, here we are. All right. Miasma spore. It is a fungus. It is uncommon. And it is from the mire. Mint, do you like miasma spores? Nope, you sure don't. That's about what I expected. I don't know who would like miasma spores of the available people, but maybe Quinn would. Quinn might like miasma spores. But okay, let's send you on your next journey. Once more into the mire, I think. Wait a minute. What do we have here? The mire is regulated. Uh-oh. Maybe into the forest then? I really need the mushrooms. Oh, you're level 5 now. Dope. Oh, I don't I don't have heal potions for her either. So really I'm not going to get much value out of the mire. But I might get value out of the bone wastes. She's not going to get through to the boss, but I can make sure she gets all the way up the rest of the way. Right? This gets her through everything except the boss, which is pretty good. Can dump the lower value. Actually, we can dump one of these, honestly, because she's not going to need the 6th one. Or we can send her into the forest. This costs 3 time? This is probably worth it. I don't know what I'd get out of the forest. I don't know what I want out of the forest. I guess I don't have a firm list of like all of the loot that's available. I really need a bestiary in this game. Well, not a bestiary, but like an encyclopedia. Without needing to keep one of my own. Alright. Loot capacity 25. Loot. Your hero cannot bring back more than the loot capacity amount. She's not bringing back 25 ingredients. I don't think that this... I'm not sure what this number represents. Alright, so with a bigger mana potion and a health pot, she'd clear it. But, that's not happening, so that's good. Baptiste, how'd we do? Show me the spoils. Yep, my 1 Murkwater Pearl and a rare result. Sweet, I got the 25% hit on the Murkwater rare. Selkie Lice. Arcane Truffle. Holy crap! Look at that ingredient. My god. We're gonna make some sick potions with arcane truffles. And as usual, I've ended up with just a giant pile of bee. Great. So what do we have here? I can't afford to worry about this until after I have, Not that I even want that many of these. I definitely don't need these. I probably want the Fey Berries. I'm just going to throw 16 gold at you here and call that probably worth it, especially since I get the rare ingredient out of it. And give you a gift, I guess? Do you want a miasma? You probably don't want a miasma spore. I want to keep my miasma spores, though, honestly. Keep giving people bog beats until I see, like, whether somebody's actually in love with them. I feel like Baptiste isn't really going to love plants, but I don't know what else to give him. Especially if it's, like, stuff that I don't mind giving up. Like, I want to keep this. I could give him a manworm root, which I believe I have given him before. I have not. Alright. If we're going to find out how you feel about plants, let's find out this way. Alright, great. It's nice enough. Great. Alright, now we're ready to rank up with Baptiste, which is fantastic. But not today, because today is for making money. I've brought my shelf with me, but I didn't end up earning... the mushroom I needed. So I cannot upgrade my shelf. Alas. And I don't have the money to just throw at you. But I can gift you with something fleshy? You probably like flesh. Serpent's Slippery Tongue. Since I have more than enough bee results, right? I have plenty of big bee Magimins. I don't really need a small bee Magimin. It is a flesh. It is common. And it's from the forest. It's really the worst possible ingredient I could give you. But it is a flesh gift. Seeing you is gift enough. Alright, I got a star out of it, though. Slowly filling out the list of ingredient results. The trees told me to expect you. Did the trees tell you to expect this? Have I given you a bog beat yet? I feel like I have. I feel like you were predisposed to like plants anyway. You were okay with a bog beat. Not spectacular, but okay. I'm not giving you one of my puckberries. I could give you the other miasma spore. Also a star. It doesn't seem like I'm going to get better than, I like it, thank you. But maybe there's like a unique gift that gives me extra value compared to this thing. I don't know. Alright, let's go buy some stuff. Since this is the big thing now. Is we want to make some we need to make some big fire tonics. And I want to make a big, poison cure. Big poison cure. That's the plan. So, as far as fire tonic goes, I think my best bet is, like, another hive slime and then 4 of whatever big A thing I can find. I'm not sure that I can actually buy big A's, though. I think that is still not a thing that is available to me. What do you have on offer, dear Quinn? Oh, wait, I should expand your market. I'm still not giving you these feathers. Ooh, the shrimps are expensive. It's fascinating, fascinating. I'm definitely giving you this trihorn, because that's really good value. Wow. That is very cheap for the money. Definitely giving you puckberries. I want to be able to buy those. I'm not giving you a truffle. Good God, look at that price on the truffle. Selkie lice? Interesting. It's 30 Magimins. For 50 gold? Probably not worth it. This is 18 Magimins for 26 gold. Maybe worth it? I think I'm just going to give you these two. Alright, forest ingredients are cheap now, though, so that's good. Kappa pheromones are available, but I think we were looking at... How very unfortunate that the things I wanted to buy are Meyer ingredients. That's going to make things a bit harder. Alright, what are my options aside from those? Of course, the hive slime is a Meyer ingredient. How do I get C? How do I get lots of C? Unicorn horns are available. But that's still 8 Magimins compared to like 18 Magimins. Golem's Eye Diamond, great for mana pots, not great for fire potions. Yeah, it's really just Meyer ingredients, isn't it? Oh, God, the timing on this was really awful. I guess it's my own fault for investing in an expedition that ruined the Meyer. I caused this. I created the overlooting. I could maybe wait a day? I don't know that I have a day to wait. This was 2 days away, right? We got another day. Yeah, there's a 9th day. I could put it off another day, I guess. Not happy about it, but I could do it. God, these are so expensive. I think I need to buy one in order to make a decent magic cure, though. Like, if I do 2 Murkwater Pearls, then we can look for 24 and 48 out of A and B. And there's definitely things that can do A and B together. Not A and B, it's A and C, isn't it? Ah, it's A and C. The same problem. The same problem! I'm looking at like 3 Kappa pheromones and 2 Fey berries and 1 Murkwater Pearl for my my poison cure right now, just to keep things even. And it's like as many ingredients as I can throw at it, basically. And they're all relatively cheap. It's probably worth it. I do have a Murkwater Pearl already. Okay. All right, that's one cauldron. Maybe I just make more mana pots? Mana pots sell well on days that are not today. I'm out of health pots. I should probably make some more health pots so I have something else for Mint to go with. Okay. Okay. Health pots is an easy sell. There's fiery tongues. I still don't have anything that's like good, like efficient high A. The same way that something like this is efficient high B. I guess I will next turn, next day. Alright, so this is reserved, and this is reserved. And then we're going to throw in the Murkwater Pearl. And this is going to be a poison cure that we can sell. Huckberry, Trihorn. Okay, so I have some decent stuff for A and C. Well, I have some decent stuff for C. I do not have anything for A. That's the real problem. The constant struggle of no A. How the hell do I get enough A to make this worth it? What is my highest A producer out of all of the things that I can get right now? Is it really River Calamari? It might be, which is distressing. It's Warg pheromones. Very expensive. 18 off a Golemite, but it's a lot of other ingredients, so I can't get a perfect result. $18A, but also D on the Ghostlight Bloom. Sphinx Flea if I want to make health potions. Which I do want to make health potions. Okay. $8 on the River Calamari. And that's it. That's really my best bet is 12? We gotta come back tomorrow for the puck berries. Okay, so now if I'm making health potions, I have 2 fleas and a puckberry. And then I can start throwing in manworm roots. So 1 and 1, and then 2 of these requires another 12B. One, 1, 2 is 4. I have room for 4 more ingredients, and we're currently up on A by 12. We can throw in the Selculase. And then it'll be up on A by 2. Up on A by 2, that's so awkward. No wonder this is cheap. This is really awkward numbers compared to everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 ingredients and I'm up on A by 2. Which could be 2 River Calamari, putting me up on A by 18. And then I can throw in another Manworm Root. Oh, that's perfect. It's going to be a massive health potion. That's exciting. Okay, that's enough for 1 brew. Where did I send Mint? Did I send her to the mire? No, I sent her to the, I sent her to the desert. So it's still 3 turns away. Which means Mint will be ready here. So maybe I don't get anything from Mint there, I just... I still just need mire ingredients, gosh. Do I want to set myself up for whatever my next brew is going to be? Not that, like, anything stands out as a good thing to buy right now. I guess it's easy to set myself up for more relatively inexpensive health pots. I will blow through health pots. A, B, A, B, and then we could do the same thing for... Can I do the same thing for mana pots? Not really. With the Golem's Eye Diamonds. Honestly, I want to have the Golem's Eye Diamonds anyway. But I don't think I can afford to just sit here and blow money on Golem's Eye Diamonds without having a plan on how to use them. I'm not buying any of these. I'll buy them tomorrow when I have more money. Alright, this is probably good enough. Oh, I haven't given you anything this turn. I kind of want to give you a fungus, but I don't have the fungus to give you. Not giving you the truffle. You cannot have my truffle. What have I given you so far, Quinn? I've given you a slime and I've given you a plant, and you were fine with both of those. I could just give you more manworm roots, honestly. Like, that's... I'm happy to throw that little bit of money at you. To rank up. Figure out which ingredient type each vendor prefers. Could try Kappa pheromones. I think I bought these Kappa pheromones for a reason. But maybe I just had them on hand? What was my plan? Oh no. Alright, I need to remember what my plan was. Oh, I bought these for the poison cures. So I could buy another one and gift it to you. Literally buy your own stock and then gift it back to you. Alright, isn't bad. Great. Happy to hear it. Alright, we've gifted everybody something. We have plans for the brewing. Let's go home and brew. Alright, so... we're going to start with the smaller cauldron, because this is going to be my poison cure. Was this it? This is perfect. That's a pretty good poison cure, honestly. Brew for 2, yep. Alright, and then here... we were going to do... mana pots? God, what were we going to do? I don't even remember now. I bought these for a reason. The Selkie Lice. Phew, I should have written down my plan! More fool I to make a plan than not remember it. There we go. That was the plan. Perfect. Perfect. I figured it out. I have solved your ingredients puzzle! And I want this to finish in time for me to get it out, so I can maybe sell some. or take them to mint. All right, let's open up shop. Go through all of the motions, make sure I have things I'm going to sell. I wonder if this is an increase specifically for this kind of potion. Like, if I do this, does that mean I get better value out of these? I want to sell all of these, though, so I'm not going to worry about it. I am brewing. Double check my deck. I don't think I did anything immediately. I think nothing here has changed. Yep. I have no custom orders right now. Okay, fine. Customization. Oh, I do want the better shelf. I took my shelf with me. I almost forgot I took my shelf with me. Which means I have to rearrange my potions. I'm not going to get the additional 3%, but I should get a 15% static increase on these. Should. Assuming my understanding of how this works is correct. So we should start off each encounter with 81% and then plus 15% on whatever it is. Okay, I've gone through all the things. Let's open up shop. Oh, so gloomy. Oh yeah, plus 15. Good, 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 good. All you're costing me is time. Is this worth it to close it out here? And two, I'm going to have the ability to play one more thing. And it's unclear whether I'll draw. I'm going to have the ability to play one more thing and then maybe close it out. Maybe I'll just close it out here. It's good money. Hope the natural light isn't bad for the potions. I hope so too. Well, we're not closing it out here. We've got time. But it sucks to have two close it outs in my opening hand. That's really garbage. Fortunately, I have block for the stress that he's going to inflict. I probably deserved that. Come on, lady. You're better than that. Now we've got sympathy. Oh no, we don't, because it's not an opener. I have no more closes. I have no more closers. I've drawn all of my closers. What is this? Nervous. Draw one fewer card. And also stress me out. Maybe I'll just... I think I just close it out here. Well, that's so awkward. If I end the turn, I'll be at 5 and a 4-card hand? 3-card hand? 4-card hand. 5 and a 4-card hand. And I will never get another close it out. Am I gonna get... am I going to get better than that 5% boost? Because this 9 is 20%. Do I think I'm even going to make it to the next heart? Like, probably not. 30? I would never have made it. Okay, this was the right choice. Peppy Artisan. Absolutely. Not a lot of patience, this Artisan. I want to draw a closer this turn. Okay, great. I get to do everything. What a fantastic turn. Oh, 1 off from maxing out. All right, well, good money. Good money, actually. How'd my brews do? Greater health potion. Heck yeah. Those are going straight into Mint's pocket, is where those are going. Wait, what about the other potion? I gotta switch. Man, this is... The equipment menu being here is not ideal. Maybe these poison cures are getting sold? I'm not sure what to do with these poison cures. The greater health potions seem like good value. Alright, and we still need better fire tonics. We're going to make fire tonics tomorrow. Tomorrow we got to make fire tonics. Doesn't matter how much the ingredients cost. We're making fire tonics tomorrow. Careful of hiring big hero expeditions. No joke. No joke. Alright, well, I definitely have the potions with which to open shop if I wanted to open shop again. But maybe it's better to go traveling and sick mint on another expedition and get that set up. Inventory. Basically have everything Mint could possibly need, so that's great. And I need more mushrooms. Or I could just sell 3 greater health potions, which doesn't sound like a terrible idea. It's a lot of money. But, more ingredients or more money? God, what a question. Why not both? Because I don't have the time. So what's the answer? I think the answer is more ingredients. Because I can't buy mushrooms. I still can't buy mushrooms, and that irritates me. And I need the ingredients for tomorrow. Tomorrow is exactly when I'm going to need the ingredients. So I think the answer is more ingredients. Anything I want to do before I go traveling? Probably not. Like, I don't think I need to take the shelf with me. I don't think I need to take these potions with me. Can. I've got these greater health potions for the competition. This is going to be way better than a common health potion. These are my expedition, my competition potions. So I want to save them. Can Quinn duplicate mushrooms? No! Unfortunately, I cannot feed Quinn the mushroom is a combustible. It's fuel. It's not an ingredient. So I can't feed Quinn fuels, unfortunately. I can only feed Quinn ingredients. Alright, I think that's everything I need to do before I travel. Let's go. Mint. You got so close. You did. Ooh, 4 Golem's Eye Diamonds. Good results. Good results. Figment Palm. Love it. All the bee forever. Look at all that bee. Alright. And we're sending you to the Mushroom Mire, even though it's garbage. You get a poison cure. How much health do you need, by the way? 1531? Alright, we'll just do that. If I test here, you're just gonna get stopped here. I want to see how this works. Okay. Sure do. +2 anti-poison. Oh, that cost a mana. That cost a mana. Okay, I guess we're giving you better mana potions. This is also, like, this would be so much better if I did this same thing tomorrow instead of now. But, like, I think this is a case of why not both. So I think we're going to do it now and tomorrow. I'm not feeding you my truffle. That's a lot of... That's a lot. I can feed you all the rest of this stuff, though. I'm still not sure about the molten feathers. I think I'll hang on to those. But you can have the rest of these. Alright, Quinn. I'll come back tomorrow. You got it. That is definitely a thing I will be doing. Do I want to queue up something now? Set up some mana pots? I think I do. I won't be able to do it when I get back, but I'll be able to do it before I leave in the morning. And this is a bunch of cheap mana pots, which is, that's the goal of this, is inexpensive. Not high quality, just inexpensive. If I wanted good mana pots, I would just toss in 8 Golem's Eye Diamonds, which, you know, that's also an opportunity later. Who knows? Maybe mana pots will be expensive tomorrow. Maybe I'll get good value. As people realize that Roxanne's mana pots are terrible, they want better mana pots. Maybe mana pots will be more expensive. That would be nice. Gonna need more poison cures eventually, because I'm going to go back to the mire eventually, for sure. And this worked out pretty well for me before. The Murkwater Pearl and whatever else I threw in to get, like, exactly, you know, 48, 24, 24. Was pretty good. Or whatever it was I did that was exact. Do that again. That exact same thing. God, alchemy is hard! Alchemy is so difficult. Maybe I have enough money to go buy something from Muktuk? Do I have enough money to spare? I kind of want to make sure I have enough money for tomorrow, so... Even though there is stuff that I definitely want to buy, I maybe should not do that thing now. What the hell is this? Rotfly Cocoon. Nope, I haven't seen one of those yet. Do you think the Mudpack Cauldron eventually holds 8 ingredients? Maybe I just want to save my money and eventually get something better. Like, the competition is coming up, and it wouldn't surprise me at all if all of the vendors suddenly have more stuff available for sale after the competition. The each character's specific music is really good too. I really like that. Oh, I don't have enough oak wood. That's interesting. I definitely don't have enough mushrooms. I recognize. All right, dear girl. We'll hang out later. I guess I got everything done that I intended to get done here. I want to make some more cheap stuff. Maybe I want to set up for some cheap health potions also. Just so I have more pots. I think that's not a bad idea. That's gonna be 2. I should probably buy some hay. Because I am running out of the fuels. I'm running out of the fuels. Right, I've spent all my wood, but wood is fairly cheap. Hay is also fairly cheap. And sometimes the only fuel I need is like 1 point of fuel. Okay, I think that's good enough. Call that a night. Eventually, hopefully, Saffron will have mushrooms for sale, since Saffron provides fuels. But that hasn't happened yet. I wonder if Owl knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia! Whoa, a late night visit from Mint. What's up? Hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. What did you find out about Roxanne, Mint? Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. As expected. As expected. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something. She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her, but it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them, but when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes! Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion is a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you. You've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one. Huh. Not sure what to make of that. So that means that Roxanne has some plan for winning that doesn't involve quality potions. And that's maybe a thing that we should be a little more concerned about. Okay, well, before we move on to the next day, I'm out of water, so we're going to need to fix that problem. So I'm going to take a quick break here, leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And, it means we're a monopoly. Oh, good. I've always wanted to be a monopoly. But yeah, I'm going to go get some water. And when I come back, we're going to do some more potions. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, check out my Discord. It's a fine place to hang out. And if you're new to the Dreamin' stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. All right, back in a few. All right, I have returned. Pause the music and bring the game back up and continue on our mission of economic conquest. Conquest? I don't know. Something regarding economics, probably. Let's go. One day before competition. 24 hours remain. Yeah! Alright, increased value for basic potions. This is what I wanted to see. Whole town is talking about tomorrow's big contest. And the festive atmosphere is good for business. Also, nothing is more expensive, which is fantastic news. Alright, so we're gonna make some health potions here. Right? What did I buy? This was going to be mana pots. Oh, this is the wrong pot. Okay. This is what I wanted. Some minor health potions. 3x minor health potion. Yes, please. And I'm going shopping, so I want this to be ready in 1. And then some minor mana pots here. Once again, going shopping, want this to be ready in 1. Great. Let's go see what business our business is in. The line doesn't work quite as well. Anything before I leave? Don't think I need to take the shelf with me. No, I think we're good. Alright, Mint, what you got? Kicking so much. Swamp monster butt. Show me all the butt you kicked. Woo! Purple and blue wood walls, mushroom mire floor. Neat. And some extra pheromones. This is new. Bubble ooze. Holy crap. That's a lot of Magimans. From a lot of stuff that may or may not be relevant eventually. Cool. Four Feyberries and a mass grave Enoki. What the crap? $336 Magimans. How much loot space a wall takes up? Yeah, that's a good question. $336 Magimans. What a mushroom. What a mushroom. I haven't seen this before. Oh, it's A. It's good A value. The Feyberry's better, or the Puckberry's better, so I don't care about this. Don't care about this. I do care about Sphinx Fleas. This is expensive. Sphinx, it's easier to buy the Sphinx Fleas from Quinn instead of paying 47 each here. This is something I don't have, but it's not something I feel like I need to have unless the traits make a huge difference. So maybe I just want one of these to feed to Quinn, and that's good enough. And then, like, spending the extra 60 for a rare thing doesn't matter that much right now. Fearsome, but my people can handle it. Not that fearsome, actually. Really just one fairy flower bud. It's pretty not fearsome. Pretty mediocre, I think. Alright. We need to expand the shop. We do not need to expand the shop. This is only 60? I might feed this to you. But I'm certainly not feeding you either of these. Maybe I'll just keep this on hand. This is an interesting ingredient for sure. It feels like it has a very specific niche. And I don't know what that niche is. Jeez, Quinn, you look tired. How are you doing? Are you okay, Quinn? Are you doing alright? Alright, let's buy some let's buy some of the business. And then we could do like, yeah, 3 crocodile teeth and a puckberry. Don't need to go overboard. I already have these ingredients. Okay, so that is my fire tonic. What do I do in the 6? What have I got lying around? Definitely some of these I can sell. Oh my god, these are so high value. Heck yeah. Gonna make some money. Let's make some more big health pots, actually. What are my highest options for A and B? Or big mana pots? Big mana pots also high value. I want to sell all this stuff off. This is beautiful. Figment Palm is 24 Magimins in B and C. This is also 24 Magimins in B and C. So, 4 Figment Palms and a Cheelan's Trihorn is still even. And then I could throw in a Golem's Eye Diamond, which I have a million of. I can afford this. I cannot afford this. Fortunately, I already have one. I didn't need to buy the Trihorn. I already had a Trihorn. I don't think I have a source of B that provides 24. Just 24B to offset the Trihorn. Oh, I do. Oh, but it has traits on it. Does the Trihorn have traits? The Trihorn also has traits. Unfortunate. I see. I see. I see why this is a problem. The Golem's Eye Diamond does not have traits. Is there anything that does have traits that I want to include here? Sphinx Flea doesn't help. Bogbead is interesting because it has a positive and a negative trait, so it cancels out. This likewise a positive and a negative, so it cancels out. Positive on its own. Is it the positive that's... This negative is taste. So I need to find something with positive taste in order to make this work? For them to, like, cancel out? If that's how I wanted to do this with the Trihorns? I like the Figment Palms. I think that was a good plan. But maybe the Trihorns is not the best plan. Because I can do this with 3 Figment Palms and a Hive Slime. And gems for the rest of it. And that's like 6 less Magimins, but that's also like not a 5% money hit. I have Hive Slime lying around, lucky. So 3 of these in a Hive Slime is even. And then we can fill in with Golem's Eye Diamonds, which I have lying around. Fantastic. Alright, so should we give some gifts? I should have written down what I was selling, as usual. What am I making? Crocodile teeth? And a puckberry and warg pheromones, yeah? Okay. So it's 1 puckberry, 3 crocodile teeth, and then 4 warg pheromones. And then the other thing I was gonna make was 1 hive slime, 3 figment palms, and then as many Golem's Eye Diamonds as I want to fit in. In the smaller cauldron, it'll be 2 extra Golem's Eye Diamonds. Assuming the smaller cauldron can fit that many Magimins. I don't even think it can. I might have to buy a better cauldron. And soon. Alright, so maybe the smaller cauldron will just, I don't have a lot of money left over. maybe the smaller cauldron will just buy some cheap stuff. And put it in to make a cheap thing. Cheap, poison cure. Oh, I have a bunch of Murkwater Pearls. Huzzah. Which is like a Murkwater Pearl and 2 Mandrake Root. No, 2 Sack of Slime. And then 24A. There's a better way to do this. There was something that was AC in, like, a decent combination. Crocodile Teeth. Okay, so that's 1 extra Crocodile Tooth in order to fit more Feyberries in there, I guess? What do I have? Like, 1 of these for 12. I have a bunch of Feyberries to make up the A differential. Yeah. A Murkwater Pearl. A Crocodile Tooth. And now we're at 12 and 12 and 6. So then 3 more Feyberries will do it. I don't like that. Maybe it's 2 Crocodile Teeth. Not that I can afford 2 Crocodile Teeth right now. Like, I don't like throwing 5 ingredients when I could throw in 6 ingredients. Is there a way for me to throw in 6 ingredients? Fairy flower bulbs, maybe? 3 fairy flower bulbs instead of Feyberries? Oh, I did it before with Kappa pheromones. That was my trick. Was 3 Kappa pheromones. And then 2 fairy berries. I can't do that same thing this time. 3 Kappa pheromones is 39 gold. I'm way better just putting in the Crocodile Tooth. Or the Warg pheromones for the same value. Wow. I do guess I have just Warg pheromones. I do just have Warg pheromones. I have Warg pheromones to spare, actually. 2 Feyberries. And then just throw in some garbage to make more ingredients so I make more copies of the potion? What am I even doing? Oh, we need to... Okay. Let's send Mint on her next journey, which we have not done yet. And then figure out what potions I need. Sure did find you. Alright, you are going once again to the mire. The mire is very important here. Whew. These are such high value. I think I would rather give you 2 of these. Oh, it's less... It's it's cheaper to get through. It's less health. 8, 13, 20, 27. So this alone will do it. I mean, this alone would have done it before anyway. That doesn't quite do it, unfortunately. I guess I'll give you the good stuff. So much money, though. And then another one of these, because, like, 2 of these is way worse than 1 of these. Yep. I don't have the money to send you on the expedition! I can't afford it! Miserable. Alright, let's just have you clean out the forest, then. Which you can do on just this. Right? 15, this is exact. Oh, I need to give you this. Because otherwise it's exact, and so you stop at the final boss. Alright, let me give you this. Go on a little expedition here. And I'll make some money and come back. Embark! Go! I don't need to see the test, just go! Thank you! Alright, see you later, man. Do I even have enough money to buy anything else? I'm just going home. I'm going home. I'm going to use my ingredients. We're gonna sell some things. We're gonna cook some things. It's gonna be great. Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's make that, big ol' fire tonic. How was I making this before? What was the plan? I think my plan included figment palms, but figment palms are B, not A. I think my plan was wrong. Alright, well, I guess the new plan is all warg pheromones. Oh, this is the wrong cauldron. Okay. Brew that. But, brew it a little quicker. Because I want to be able to sell these? I don't know. I want to be able to have this open after I'm done, After I'm done selling and then shopping, I think is when I want to have this open. $115. What is this garbage? We really need to buy a better cauldron for this. Oh, I don't have a BC 4 and 4. Which, like, I don't even have enough room for that. Wow. But I do want to include more ingredients here, because I want to get more potions out of it, even if they're cheap. But it doesn't need to be cheap. Like, it could be good, too. That's also fine. Do I have a 24C available? I do, in fact. I just, like, all these powerful ingredients that I can't include because I don't have room in the potion. I don't have Magimans available. Alright, this is gonna have to be a not very good potion regardless. So let's just include mostly low-quality ingredients and make some potions. It doesn't really matter what they are. I think we're going to make health potions here, honestly. Which seems fine. What are my sources of A that do not give anything else? Just the Feyberry? It's 24. That's even. Is this more expensive than I want to spend? It's probably fine. Like, this is just gonna go into Mint's pocket anyway, right? That's the plan. This is Mint's pocket health potion. And then we're gonna go shopping anyway? Sure. Alright. Arrange some potions. What are we selling here? $182. Do you like that value? Alright. And no additional shelves yet because I haven't because I haven't. Because I haven't. And I need Mint to go to the mire and bring me back some mushrooms before I can have enough money to buy more shelves. Or before I can have mushrooms to buy more shelves. Awkward. And then we should put something here, I guess, right? Just put something there. Alright, so this is 15 plus 5 plus 3. So we should see a 23% increase standard for these greater mana potions. And I think the same for the greater health potions, right? I think so. Unless this is this unique, in which case this will be like 8. I don't think it is. I think this is just 10% for everything. And then anything that's a potion is also 5%, regardless of what I have on this showcase. Or maybe if I have a potion on this showcase, it'll give the 5% to potions. I'm still not sure exactly how that works. That doesn't make it. Like, we don't see the results immediately from putting things down. Like, we have to go into actual battle to see what the results are, which is a little disappointing. But between Mushroom Mire Showcase and Mushroom Mire Shelf, there could be as much as a 23% increase. I think we've seen 18% before, which is very weird, but I guess that means the potion has to match. So we'll see if it's 18 for the health pots and 23 for the mana pots. That tells us something. Any other customization I want to do? Flooring. Oh, I have the Mushroom Mire floor. What does that look like? That's cute. Yeah, I like that. That's better than the wood floor. I think I actually like that as, like, my tile, because that's easy to clean from the disaster back here. And then we have this nice, homey stone floor for people. And I have a new wood wall. Do I like that better than this one? It matches the stonework, kind of. Give people an underwater vibe. That's cool. That's thematic, maybe. I don't know what it's thematic of, but it's got a theme. That's relevant. I have not changed. I have not learned anything new since the last time we did a deck thing. Brewing is happening. Potions are arranged. Let's go. Not sure I'd ever get used to so many people in one place. I had my eye out for something like this. Plus 3%. Why 3%? Oh, because it's minus 5. So it's getting 3%. It's getting the 8% from the shelf. And it's getting nothing from the showcase. Okay. So the showcase is specific to what is being showcased. It's not a general buff. You're just going to be impatient? That's fine. We'll get some sympathy. And then draw some more cards. Alright, so this is where we kick butt. Or I can just keep my guard up and everything will be fine. Ah, good, I got a closer. Yeah, I can just spend everything here and then close. That's fine. $48%. Cool. the stretch, the stretch Armstrong, like, grab the potion from off screen. Nice. All right, I like Saffron even more. Saffron has a lot of character. This is only 8%. Why? Why? What? Did the shelf not help? I don't understand. Four stress, which I'll block 3 of. That's probably fine. I can, with 5 patience, I can do a lot. I can do better than this. I'm hoping for the stress relief one. I did not get the stress relief one. Okay. Well, I guess we just close out here then. Stubborn and stressful and 2 patience, so we just close it out. 389. 389. Oh. Gloomy Merchant. Really? What a terrible starting hand. Alright, well, at least I'm blocking the stress. Nervous. Oh, disappointing. Plenty of patience to work with here. I can play any 2 of these. Complain and Tension. I think I... Oh, and then my end turn is 2. So I can't play the Enthusiasm here if I want another turn. I think... But we have all 4 of my closers still in the pile, right? 2 of my closers. Okay. But I'm drawing 4. I'm drawing 4. Well, it's close deal anyway, and I'm not losing anything by passing the turn here. I'm just losing the Enthusiasm. The 8 interest from Enthusiasm is what I'm losing. And now I have exactly closer is all I can do. I guess I have a muscle memory. That's cool. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, muscle memory or not. Closer is exactly all I needed. It would have been nice to get the extra patience thing so I could have played the Guided Thought, but I mean, I guess I played. It doesn't hurt. And then we close. The 25% would have been nice to get to, but I'll take this! This is a lot of money! Good value. Alright, let's pull out these pots. Oh, right. I guess I'm pulling out this one and not the other one, because I was going to go shopping now anyway. And this is something that I can hand to, happily hand to Mint. And then I could just throw some stuff in here and make some extra potions for low value, I guess. Some extra low value potions. I think we wanted to do the same thing with the minor poison cures. I wonder if I can still put that together. It's got B in it. What was I going to do with the crocodile teeth? Was I going to use that for my... Oh, I was going to use that for my fire pots. And then it turned out, could not use the Figment Palms to offset. Alright, I need more A, and I don't know where to find it. The mud shrimp and the crocodile tooth are the same? The mud shrimp has good smell. Mud shrimps smell better than crocodile teeth. You heard it here first, kids. Interesting. Excuse me? Oh, I just wanted another Fayberry! I just wanted another Fayberry. Why would you do this to me? No more Fayberries. Chance of +1 star, but honestly, this is probably good. The important thing is I get the extra results out of it. Okay, so we're going shopping after this, which means I want this to empty out immediately. And I am bringing my shelf with me just in case. Also, this seems like not only is it this seems like it is unique to like that specific potion, like by all traits, right? The mana potions that I had in there were not 2-star greater mana potions, they were 1-star greater mana potions, so I got no value out of having this here. If I had swapped these two, I would have gotten more value on the greater health potion. So it's unique to the potion that's on the display shelves. That is absolutely something to think about. Brewing is happening. No potions need to be arranged. We are traveling. Knock down a boss monster in the forest. Good. Good job. Ooh, pixie dust diamond. That's a new ingredient I haven't seen before. Ah, it's the BC small thing. Okay, good. Some cubic ooze, delicious. Especially if there's somebody that likes slimes. I still don't know what loot capacity 25 means. Because this... Maybe that's just not hittable in the early levels regardless? I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, now I have the money to send you on an expedition. So you're going on a goddamn expedition. Ooh, you leveled up! Now you need 16. Okay, so this is 8, 13, 20, 27. So you still need a bigger potion. Yeah, you still need the greater health potion in order to succeed. So I will give you the greater health potion, even though it is worth a whole ton of money this turn, this day. Mint is holding stuff back and selling it to a fence. Wow. I knew I shouldn't have trusted that girl. Ooh, you can see her experience grow too with each monster that she fights. It looks like it's the same per encounter. Yeah, alright. Go, girl, go. Get better. I don't think I gave her a gift today, did I? And I want to buy a better cauldron for the other cauldron, because the other cauldron is bad at the moment. I don't have any mushrooms. Yep. True. But I can probably buy that other cauldron now. and immediately upgrade it. It requires Ghostlight Blooms. I can buy Ghostlight Blooms. I have those. And I have the money. I still don't have the mushrooms. Someday mushrooms. Eventually mushrooms. But I can buy a Ghostlight. So as to upgrade my cauldron. And then the next upgrade requires a beat, which I have. Do it. It caps at 7? I wish I had bought another glass. Like, the difference between 7 and 8 is an extra proc, an extra potion out of the brew. So even if it's higher, higher Magimins, I think I'd still rather have the glass cauldron. Oh well, it is what it is. This could be my competition cauldron. Because the amount I have doesn't matter, it just needs to be high quality. And this will allow more Magimins. I guess I can afford to rank up with somebody once before we head back. Because, like, if I head back and it lands to here, there's no difference between these two if the next thing I'm doing is opening shop, I think. I don't know that for sure, actually. But I do want to rank up with Muktuk anyway. Let's figure out what I am brewing once I get back. Now that I have the money to buy whatever I want. Any kind of goods. Including these Warg pheromones, which we appear to be out of. Distressing. Oh, this has a trait on it. Interesting. Alright, what am I making? More health pots and mana pots, I guess? Like, that's pretty straightforward. Sometimes you just want more health pots and mana pots. Stupid palms. B and C. How dare you? I really thought that was the thing that I needed, and it turned out to not be the thing I needed. It is for mana pots. This is pretty good for mana pots. So if I want to make a mana pot, then 3 Figment Palms plus a Hive Slime, which I have several, plus some Golem's Eye Diamond, makes a big mana pot. Very big mana pot, very high value. For a future day, not today. Which I guess I have all of those things. I have all of those things. Okay. And then what else am I making? Would be nice to make some bigger health pots, I guess. Keep, we probably also need to make some poison cures, actually. We need to make some more poison cures. So what does a poison cure look like if I could just throw in whatever ingredients I want? Presumably into the 7-ingredient cauldron. 2 Murkwater Pearls? Am I currently making a poison cure? I feel like I'm currently making a poison cure. So I'm probably good there, actually. So we'll just put the high-value magic pots in the big cauldron and make health pots in the smaller cauldron. So what does that look like for making health pots? What are my sources of A and B? I have pixie shells. I have manworm roots. I might need more. Why are the puckberries all the way down here? Gosh, is there nothing that's just A and B? More salamander tongues. Those are pretty good. Sphinx fleas. Interesting. Sphinx fleas are 18. But these are also 18. So, like, I don't need to spend the extra money in order to get there. Do I need this manworm root for the mana pot I'm making? Ingredient sorting, come on. Why can't I sort ingredients? I think no. Yeah, because we're getting our B out of these figment palms. And then throwing in Golem's Eye Diamonds. I think that was the plan. Okay. In which case, I can buy 2 of these. And 3 of these. And have enough to throw in the small cauldron. Okay. Let's give people some gifts. What is Quinn? Do I think I'm gonna get any better than, like, a star? Am I gonna get a heart out of anything? Presumably to get a heart out of anything, it needs to be the right type. Maybe Quinn... We've given Quinn slimes, essences, and plants. Maybe there's a different kind of thing. I'm still not giving her them. I'm still not giving them my, my good stuff. Could give them a muckwater pearl? Murkwater pearl. You have a pile of these, sure. Maybe Quinn likes gems. I don't think Quinn is gonna like gems, honestly. I don't know what Quinn is gonna like. Let's give Quinn this pixie dust diamond and find out if they like gems that way. Pixie dust diamond is of type gem. It is uncommon, and it is found in the forest? The forest. Quinn, how do you feel about this? Not in favor. I didn't think Quinn was gonna like gems. Alright, let's go give Saffron something, probably more plants. I don't see any reason to give Saffron anything that's not a plant. Like, just give Saffron plants. She loves plants. Big plant liker Saffron. Maybe I can find, like, a desert plant to give her, like the manworm root. Let's give her a manworm root. See if that's any better or different than the bog beet result. What a thoughtful present. Thank you. That's a star. I still can't do this because I don't have the things. Don't have the things. Too bad. What about Muktuk? What am I giving Muktuk? I've given Muktuk plants, flesh, and flesh. Oh. I should maybe try things that are not flesh this time. Like these Kappa pheromones. Which I don't seem to have on me. I'm going to buy a Kappa pheromone to give it to you. Because it is an essence. Quinn didn't even give it back, no. Quinn took it, looked at it, and just hucked it over their shoulder. Alright, have a Kappa pheromone. Tell me what you think. Star! Ooh, his whiskers twitched with anticipation. That's good? That's maybe good? Not sure what that means, if that means anything. And then we can give something new to Baptiste. We have given a gem to Baptiste. It didn't really seem to make much of a difference. The result was still star. I have not given you a bog beet, but I've given you a manworm root. You seem to be fine on plants. Bone. Should I give him a crocodile tooth? Do I think he'll like bone? I think he'll not like bone. I think I just keep on... Oh, mineral. Maybe mineral. Sure, let's try River Pixie's shell. I don't know that he would like mineral any better than he likes anything else. Uncommon from the forest. From a certain angle, I quite like it. Okay. Star, no other information. And now I can rank up with like a ton of different people. I just need to choose who I'm ranking up with. Probably Muktuk. We haven't chatted with Muktuk in a while. And Muktuk's great.
I am pleased to have you here. Have we not worked hard in recent days, Sylvia? Do we not wear perspiration upon our brows?
We have! We do!
Right you are! It is therefore time for that most delightful of all breaks. An ice cream break!
I am so on board with this. Muktuk has evidently made his selections in advance. When it's his turn, he requests 2 scoops. 1 mint chocolate chip, and 1 buttered prawn. Buttered prawn? He is a walrus. Alright. Well, guess there's no accounting for tastes.
It is an odd combination, I know, but I find the complementary colors nearly as enjoyable as the treat itself.
Interesting. I don't usually think about the colors.
A snack is best when it engages all our senses, and I know of what I speak. I do not like to brag, but my people have elevated ice cream to an art form, not merely in taste, but in presentation.
Yes, Devin.
Each scoop is a mathematically perfect sphere. Anything less is tossed to the dogs.
Do the dogs like ice cream?
Not that I am complaining about Rafta's offerings, of course. Ice cream is a marvel, even if these scoops are slightly oblate. It is strange, though, things that make me think suddenly of home. Tell me, Sylvia, are you ever homesick?
It's only natural. Yeah. Sure. It's only natural when you've started over in a new place.
Indeed. This is just one more thing we have in common, you and I. And yet, I may feel my connection to home a bit more keenly than most. For a walrus carries with him the voices of his ancestors.
What do you mean?
I mean just what I say. Our honored ancestors never leave us. Although their mortal forms expire, they live on within us always. They guide us to our great works. They speak to us, and in doing so, offer an inexhaustible wellspring of inspiration.
Oblate Scoops is the name of your Korn cover band. I feel like Oblate Scoops would be math rock. Wow, that must come in handy.
It is the ultimate purpose of my pilgrimage. I must live and breathe my craft so that I reach a heightened spiritual state in which my ancestors may guide me in the creation of a singular work of such majesty it leaves the world changed forevermore.
Wow. I actually can't, like, raise my volume above a certain level doing that voice. I just lose it. That's funny.
It is for this reason that I work so hard, and yet always am keeping one ear to my muscles.
Your muscles?
Indeed, for that is where the ancestors reside. They give guidance not just through words, but through augmenting my natural strength each and every day.
Your ancestors must have been very impressive. I mean, look at those muscles.
Nay, I bid you look at them. Look and dare not blink.
I know a challenge when I see one.
And thus, I hope that you can understand my pursuit of superior artistry, although fervent, is not a matter of ego or avarice. It is, for me, a spiritual endeavor. I put a piece of myself in my every creation.
It's less spiritual for me, but I definitely put my heart into my work.
Then let your customers know. Let them understand that you stand by your craftsmanship, that you can speak to the individual qualities of each and every potion you create.
Craftsmanship? Yo, it's got a percentage on it? That's super good. I could talk about potion craftsmanship all day! But I'm also happy to admire the artistry of this ice cream.
Truly, it is well done. And I cannot help but think the taste is further elevated by the quality of your company.
Heh, he likes me. I'm in there. Okay, time to go home. Anything I do before I go home? I already did all my shopping. Nope, go home. Go home, open up the brews, and open up shop. Alright. Wow. Some decently valued thing. Flawed brew. Distressing. Alright. Let us load up on the big mana pots here. These are 18s, these are 24s. Oh, there was the question of whether or not I was going to include the Trihorn, because that's going to ruin the cost. Wait a minute. We've got to swap out the the cauldron, because this cauldron is garbage. And this cauldron is better. Not like a million better, but some better. Alright, back to brewing. Is that not right? Oh, we need 36 to be even here. Interesting. Now that's even. Okay. And then gem up the rest of the way to make some really big mana pots. High value mana pots. 7? No. No, I think not, actually. 3, so on the day, we can open it up. And then in here, we can put in some ingredients for health pots. That was the plan. I ran out of manworm roots. Heck. Does this even do anything for me? No. Cubic oozes. Garbage. Need to give the cubic oozes to more people. Maybe I'll find somebody else who likes slimes. Is there a 24 for AB? Not that we found, right? The best A I've found was 12 and then 6 on the bug. So it'll +1 and then maybe +2? Because I didn't find an extra manworm root? Alright, this also needs to be 1 easier. Fine, whatever, just brew it. I have the new thing from Muktuk. This absolutely goes in. Raise interest by 6. This is so good. I think that's guided thought out then. And we're out of all my basic cards. Cool. We've taken all the basic cards out. Except for the closer, which I'm definitely keeping. Closers are pretty good. I like that muscle memory is cheap. Muscle memory is maybe better if I have more card draw. Maybe muscle memory out, and then instead we bring in whatever 1 cost I just replaced, guided thought. Raises interest by 8 at start of customer's turn. This is very interesting. I'm not sure if this could be good, right? Like, if I get 16 out of a plant the seed, that's really good. Never getting 24. Like, giving the customer 3 turns feels like an impossibility. And also, that costs me so much more energy because of the patience hit. But we can try it like this. There's definitely some cards in here that, like, not necessarily ideal. Like, probably Captivate doesn't necessarily need to be that. I feel like I want to have more card draw. And I kind of don't have that yet. Maybe Muscle Memory is better for me than Guided Thought. Unclear. I'll go with it. Let's arrange some sales, shall we? $102. This is not particularly good value, actually. I guess the Fire Tonics are value. Could sell a bunch of the Fire Tonics. Is that really the best I can do? Even with, like, the basic buff? I guess I didn't get my thing. And then I have this one that I'm keeping for my... These are my 3 comp potions. Is this Fire Tonic and these 2 mana and health potions. Okay, so it does mark that I have the potions, which is great. All right, yeah, let's sell them. And there's going to be plus 15% on the static price, so... unless it's a better idea to sell the things that are boosted today and then sell these later. I'm not sure about that. Hmm. 102. Or do I just want to keep these? I'm brewing more mana potions right now anyway, right? Maybe we just sell these? And then maybe there's going to be a day where the Fire Tonics are boosted? Yeah, I like that better. Even though it's less money immediately. Oh, I need to have the better shelf up too. Get that shelf in there. Nothing has changed here. Once again, further arrange potions. And this gives like the potion boost also, so an extra 8%, which like still doesn't quite hit the tonic, but I think waiting until the tonic is boosted is probably a good idea. It seems good. Seems good, yeah? Things are brewing, my deck is arranged, my potions are arranged. Let's get started. Oh, I can't. Ah, I was wondering. Alright, well I guess I could travel then. Right? I wish I just hadn't come home yet. I should have just ranked up with people. Mistakes. Okay. Or I could just end the day, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think it just wouldn't let me. While this... Like, I figured if it wouldn't let me, this would be grayed out or something. That's a little bit disappointing. To get into this situation and then find out that I can't actually open the shop. Well, okay. Pull everything off the shelf and, go travel, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I don't think I can get value out of this. I think this is just hangout time. This is like, go look at people because people are pretty. Oh, I can decide if I'm doing this. Am I giving you Bubble Ooze? feels like the kind of thing I'm going to want a decent chunk of in the future. This one I'm not sure. But is it going to be something that I'm going to want to pay 60 for? That's the real question. Yes? Maybe? You blame City Hall? That's a reasonable attribution of blame. City Hall probably is, in fact, to blame. I bet there's, like, regulations. Sure. Eat a bubble ooze. Look at this witch flying in the background. This witch specifically. Look at this. Look at this. This one right here. That is not a broom. That is a tail. That is a cat girl. Cat person. Gender indeterminate. I know a tail when I see one. How far away are we from... I never did figure out how to get rotfly cocoons. Maybe the answer is... throw more money at Mint. Oh, but that means it's probably worth it to buy this bone waste shelf if I'm going to want tonics, right? If I'm going to sell my fire tonics, them some tonics, this is good value. I'm unclear if it's actually good value, now that I think about it. Because, like, I'm sure it'll eventually be good value. Spending, you know, 300 bucks or whatever on getting a better shelf. Even if that means that, like, for that 300 bucks to have been worth it, I'll need to have sold... 10,000 gold worth of potions? Questionable, actually. Very questionable. Saving my money. I'm saving my money so that Saffron can upgrade me, hopefully sometime in the near future. Honestly, this time spent was worth it, solely so we could hang out with Muktuk and listen to a song again. I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You're prepared for tomorrow's challenges? Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got. I certainly won't be betting against you. I see you haven't burned the place down yet. Pity. Hello, Roxanne. You don't have to wear that dress tonight. Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop. You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where we stand. Do you? Because I've never really been sure. It's always the same with you. The false humility, the feigned politeness. While all this time you've been poaching my customers. That's not how I see it. I'd like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye. I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? Wow! Wow, she really is just flat out admitting that she's using her body to sell potions. You don't have to sell your body to the night, Roxanne. I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. Then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow, we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before. The nerve of that woman! Don't let her get under your skin! Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it. Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right. I am right. I'm sure of it. Now, get some rest, or tomorrow will be a day unlike any other. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. Alright, well, good value, good money. Look at this. Look at all this money I have been getting and then immediately spending. Alright, well, here we go. The big day. Alright. Come one, come all, and welcome to Rafta's inaugural market competition! 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. This town has a lot more people in it than you thought. Yeah, right? This is not just some random frontier town. There's a lot of people here. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant. And, in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. Oh, okay. So traits make a difference here. This is not just narrative. You actually have to work for it. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor. Now let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. Roxanne, please. She's known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne! It's the possibly only frontier town? Maybe. I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown. Our next competitor is new to Rafta, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience, she makes up for with pluck. Wow, they've actually filled this stadium? This is crazy pants. I didn't even think about, like, how many people are represented here. Look at those stands. That's wild. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Ah, that's not exactly glowing praise, is it? Let's give a warm Rafta welcome to Sylvia! Hey, Roxanne. You look stupid! She knows she's a fraud. She doesn't care who knows she's a fraud. What she cares about is that she's prettier than me. Seriously? I hate your hat so much I could scream right now. How dare you? Hem! Of course we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce Robin! What? Who is this man? Who is this man's pet? That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer! Robin the Tastemaker! He's Rafta's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner! It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do.
I think that's our cue. Places, everyone!
We'll take our places, all right. What is this? Sylvia's place is right here, beneath my fashionable boots.
And we're off!
Okay. Oh, this is a lot more legit than I was expecting. Have you ever seen such a beauty? It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it? I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances. In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at 72 gold.
We've already got this one covered.
This is already over. You flatterer. Now let's hear from contestant number 2. Alright, where's the good stuff? Here we go. 1 potion coming up. I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. And it's a quality one at that. Well, an impressive showing right out of the gate. It's not even a contest. Sylvia wins round 1. I got an achievement for that? No contest. Beat an opponent having a potion that triggered the failsafe. We triggered a failsafe. We're that good. Dang, this is easier than I expected. Why, you sloppy little upstart. You have no idea who you're messing with. But I'll show you. Prince Charming, Harry Potter, and that one always sleeping dragon you forget the name of from Rogue Legacy as an... You've scrambled a lot of people here, Lunar Waffles. I'll show everyone. I'm sick to death of dimming my flame. Oh? That's much better. Oh! She's a succubus. Oh, that makes a whole lot more sense.
Wow! Did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks.
I am done holding back. So why don't we try that again? Your flair for the dramatic gets top marks, but what about your next potion? This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo. This isn't even her final form. This kind of looks like her final form, to be honest. And what level of fire resistance does it offer? Let's just say you'll want to take a swig before you stand too close. I hear that. I'll give it a value of, 77 gold. Oh, I can smell Sylvia's despair from here. Are you kidding me? My fire tonic is worth double this thing. Sylvia, any dramatic reveals for us? Does her potion bring all the boys to the yard? No, it's still a milkshake like everybody else. Yeah, my potion is actually worth double. Not almost double. Almost double. Not quite. 154 would have been double. Too bad. Just this perfect little concoction. It looks like a fire tonic to me. And this particular fire tonic is one to envy. Well, I'd love to draw this out for dramatic effect, but the outcome is all too obvious. Sylvia, take a bow. Achievement unlocked, Roxanne's Ruin. Okay, story beat, I did it. Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate. What, her? Are you kidding me with this? Alright, we got exactly enough money to pay back our debt. We'll see no rewards from this whatsoever, other than we're allowed to continue playing the game. Okay. We're rich! Briefly. Very briefly rich. I even got an achievement for this. Big bucks. Collect a large size amount of money. $10,000 in wallet. And how long is that going to last? Not very long. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit. I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not? First rule of business, image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it would be easier to sell them on the idea I'm an average everyday potion witch if I looked the part. You did not try very hard to look the part, Roxanne. Not everyone can be out, Sylvia. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Now that the dullards have gotten wise, so to speak, I've no choice but to pull up stakes and move on. I didn't mean to put you out of business. Don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shop's been on borrowed time from the start. Maybe I could help you out somehow? Oh, Sylvia. Envy me. Emulate me. Desire me. But never pity me. Don't you dare. Oh. Pity you if I want to. You can't stop me. Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off it. Oh, that's right. I totally do. Ha! And then Roxanne said something snarky and just sort of swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more when she loses. I totally believe that. You gotta compensate sometimes. Put a little more effort into it. So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything? Yes, Owl, keep up. Are you really so surprised that I won? Not at all. Not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've had. And it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice. I am clearly in the worst timeline. I have talking animals rhyming at me. I wasn't ready for this. Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. The duplicate is put into your hand and lasts until the end of current haggle session. But it costs an energy. I don't know about this one. I'm not afraid to repeat myself. Or to repeat myself. Aha! Sylvia's got jokes. Say, do you feel a sudden chill? Oh no! Helen's coming! I mean... I don't really want Helen to come around anymore. But at the same time... I don't mind watching her walking in that door. Hello, Mommy. Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory. Yeah, sure. Congratulations and now pay up, right? You don't waste any time, do you? Thought I'd at least get to cuddle with it for a little while. Cuddle with it? What is there a word for, like... That she must bring the boys to the art? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. She drags the boys to the yard, kicking and screaming. What's the Latin word for money? There's got to be like a money file something or other that's like... anyway. Time is money. That's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors. In that case, I'd like to make a deposit. Ah, nice. Aww. A most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Not that it was particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted. Sure didn't last long. Don't let it get you down. And don't let her spoil your night. We're still in business, and that's no small thing. Cool. Victory! Gold spent, gold earned. Yup. Goodbye, all of my money. I will miss you. Alright, now we got 10 days before competition the second. The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working toward the next competition. I did it before. I can do it again. Yes, you did it before. On the lowest circuit. This time, the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few palms, and got your professional license upgraded. You're now cleared to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions. Hey, I got a new stamp on my Harodzilla. With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes, and you can send heroes to entirely new regions. That'll come in handy, I bet. Second competition probably requires more complex potions. In fact, I have that information right here. Yo, what? What even are these? At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute. Who scribbled on this? Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature. At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right here, as is the not insignificant reward. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever. I'm no artist, but I thought it was a pretty good likeness. Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... Whoa! He's got a face! Just look at him. Wow, what a traditionally handsome dude. I am immediately uninterested, but maybe he's cool. That's a fine looking owl. Hoot! I'm even less interested. Who? Strange. I don't recognize his dialect. Sadly, the owl's not for sale, but can I get you a potion? Wait, maybe he was actually speaking owl? What if he's like Kronk and speaks with the squirrels? Not here to buy. Just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal. Are you serious? Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it. A natural funk. Obvious to the trained nose. Maybe I should get some incense. Or start perfuming the owl. I think this character wouldn't know a joke if it bit him on the nose. So my name's Sylvia. This is my shop, Funk and All. Noted. Oh, right. People trade names. I'm Corsic, and you look to be my rival in the coming competition. Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsic. I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest, And I've been studying potion making for years. Graduated at the top of my class.
Sounds impressive. But there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach you what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace.
I like that your interest graph mirrored mine, cookies and cream. It's like, I think I started out lower than you, but this is the same, like, everybody's horny? Oh, everybody's horny. Absolutely. 0 people are not horny in this game. I'm pretty sure that everybody with a face is a person you can date, and everybody who's not dateable, you just never see their face, like the customers or whatever. So, I think that means we're gonna get a chance to get into Robin's pants, which is exciting. And, you know, this guy's probably dateable, once we've beaten him in the competition.
I started making potions out of necessity. For survival, not for grades or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own 2 hands.
You'd think that would make it harder to applaud yourself. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this, and it'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me.
Good on you. Talking's overrated anyway.
I prefer to let my body do the talking.
We'll let the people of Rafta decide who's got the right idea. Be seeing you.
So that's my next competitor. Yeah, he's an artisanal potion maker. Bespoke potions for the discerning customer. What do you think? Should I be worried? He lacks a certain social grace. But all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people over. I'd say he bears watching closely. Hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot. You're hilarious, you know that. Yeah, I know that. Cool. Decreased value for basic potions. How dare you? Bad sensation has more impact. Interesting. Fruits cost more, plants cost less, slimes cost less. After a particularly muggy few days, moisture-loving plants, fruits, and slimes are all thriving. Why does this say fruits will cost more then? What are you talking about? Alright, let's bottle up our brews, take a look at potions, and then probably call it a night sooner rather than later. Not gonna go till like 1 AM tonight. Well, that's a good mana potion. I will accept that mana potion. This is going to be some mediocre health potions. Yes, as expected. Extremely mediocre. Okay. So recipes. Whoa, lots more stuff on offer. Stamina potion. A and E. Ooh. Ooh. Speed potion. C and D. Now we got ice tonics, thunder tonics, and shadow tonics. Alertness enhancer. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients with good traits. Okay. And drowsiness cure. Empowers your hero to overcome magical sleep hazards. Fascinating. And we already have a few things that require E, huh? Like these stamina potions. Allows your hero to retrieve more loot. Reduces the time required to complete the current adventure. Interesting. And then tonics. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Learned a few things about things. Greater ice tonic. Greater sight enhancer. Greater speed potion. Okay. We're gonna need some better cauldrons for this. Oh boy, we're gonna need to make some money And we're going to need to spend that money. That is what we're going to need to do. Oh, interesting. It looks like I kept my, Yeah, I kept my competition potion. Oh, that's cool. So it wasn't turned in. That's good. That's good. In fact, I have an extra? Because I had 4 of these. How do I now have 5 of them? That's very weird. Huh. Alright, well, we now know a few things. And I think any more than that is going to have to wait till the end of... till next stream. We're just going to save here. Call it a night. Oh, I clicked end day. That's not what I wanted. I'm skipping this because I want this to be something that I find out next time. Oh. This... Oh, yeah, okay. Roxanne is very dateable. Huh. That's good to know. Well, that'll be good news for next time. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the idea as well. End day's basement? Jesus. Okay. I was looking for quit. Apparently quit was back here. Not end day. It was a different thing than what I was looking for. Might have to give up the harem ending? Nonsense. I'm sure Roxanne can happily coexist with other people. Probably. Assuming that there is physically room for the other people in bed. Alright, well, I have a new goal. Honestly, after all I've seen now, I just ship Roxanne and Muktuk. Like, I want to see them go at it. The demon and the walrus? They're gonna have a good time together. As long as Roxanne is dating herself still, not really. Roxanne and Helene sandwich. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Whew. Ah, this game is fantastic. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Sadly, I will be very surprised if Helene ends up dateable. But, you know, one can hope. One can hope.